Alright, we had to, like, jump an update. I don't even know how the issue, like, that happened 2 days ago even happened. I'm not even sure how it happened. Because I want to say, like, we were playing on a version of this mod pack that let you craft the trowel, even though the trowel was removed from the game. And then I think it was either when we made it, sometime after we made it, or sometime after we used it, is what caused the game to crash. So I'm going to hope that this stream, that doesn't happen, because the GPU is now updated, the GPU drivers have been updated, my computer's been reset, or we create aeronautic peg machines, or of doom and mirrors. You know what? I don't even think you can make mirrors at all in Minecraft, in any capacity, in mods or whatnot. Like, can you? You can play with shaders and they give you reflections, but that's really it. Oh, look at outside. Look at these angry enemies. It's now day 26. Hi, Blue. It's day 26. So I think the last time we streamed, it was like day 24 or something, and we were stuck in a Groundhog Day-like time loop where the game would crash and the game wouldn't save. So I'm like, okay, well, we can't stream right now. And then we had to go digging around for the issue. And I guess I updated the mod pack, so now the trowel is impossible to craft and it's no longer in the game. I'm seeing a lot of people making videos, I've seen a lot of videos about people making planes. Shit's fun. Yeah. It's like, I want to say we might be closer to making a plane than we think, or any sort of like, what's it called? Like, aeronautics machine. Aeronautics machine of some kind. For example, I think, like, what I wanted to try to test out, and I don't know how this will work, I need to find a body of water. I want to test something. Because something I kind of forgot about, or I didn't think of, was the fact that aeronautics machines, you don't need super glue to make them. Because what you can do is that once you make a machine that's in aeronautics, you can immediately start building onto it. So you don't actually need to, like, glue things together at the beginning. Like, let me show you what I mean. If you're this close to making a machine that will fix the California economy. I know nothing about the California economy. I know one person that lives in California, but that's really it. I don't know how bad it could be out there. So let me like do something here. So that creates this. And interestingly, this block floats. This block just floats. I find that really peculiar. Okay, so let me like, yeah, see? What state do you live in? I live in Illinois. I live in Illinois. So, unfortunately, I don't have a way to move this thing. I don't have a way to move this thing, but from what I can tell, this thing's actually floating pretty well. Is it California or LA? Well, like, Los Angeles is in California. I live in Chicago. Yeah, look at this. Like, isn't this awesome? I mean, it's like a wooden platform. Well, I meant that state. Oh, you're talking about the Illinois economy. I see. The only problem is that we don't have a way to move it. I don't know. It's like what you can do. You can make fans. I don't know. You can at least make a fan. Like an encased fan like this, and it takes a propeller. You're this close to fixing the Chicago economy? We'll get there. Put a water wheel? Well, a water wheel needs flowing water for it to actually work. And that's something that we're actually gonna sort out today. Put a hand crank? No, I don't think a hand crank is necessarily what we're looking for here. I think we want an encased fan, which is this thing here. So we need the andesite alloy. It needs the plates, the iron plates as well. So let me figure this out. Basically, any animated object that's able to produce wind or air or something like that. I don't know how to describe it. I just kind of know what blocks are actually used to make this work. I mean, even then, I don't even have my actual base all set up yet. It's still kind of, it's still missing. It's still not fully, like, properly constructed yet. I don't know. I've got the chickens breeding. We have eggs. I'm gonna need these eggs for later. I don't know. I think it's maybe time to start thinking about where I want my power to be. I don't know, I think what I might start with, I might just like fill this in with a random block, chickening up the coop. Might fill this in with like a starting block. What do I want here? Like a mix of gravel and whatnot? I don't know. Because like I don't think I have the blocks. I don't think I have enough blocks to really like decide yet. Like we can do this and then we can like decide what blocks are here later. We can decide what blocks we actually want to replace this with later. This is kind of what we did in the Forever world. And then we like kept progressively replacing the textures of like the small little hillside thing we made. Make a car? You can make a car. It's just like, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna try to make. And I want to see if I can get done in like either this stream or next stream. But even then, I feel like I've spent a lot of time in like with vanilla gameplay, just trying to set shit up. And I actually haven't touched any of the create machines because I'm also not even entirely sure what I want to make. Yeah, it's entirely possible to make a car. Like, let me show you. Is a hot air balloon possible? Yes, hot air balloons are also possible. Yeah, you can make a small tire, which is like a small terrain wheel. When right-click on a wheel mount, places the tire on the mount. It's actually not hard to make it, but you actually need kelp. The problem is that we don't live near an ocean, or I haven't seen one at least. I haven't seen an ocean around us at all. So I'm not really sure how I'm gonna go about getting kelp. I don't know. It's like if we do get our hands on kelp, we're gonna need to automate it. Automation? Well, yeah, it's like not only do we need to find kelp, we need to automate it. And when I was playing in the Forever world, I kind of didn't want to make giant automatic farms. I felt like it just kind of abstracts away like playing Minecraft, unless the item is like kind of uninteresting to collect. Or it's for something like XP, which I need a lot of. But like, I like just spending time in the Forever world just building random crap. But like, in this case, the game kind of invites you to automate stuff, since it gives you all the tools for it. And that's pretty much the only thing you can do in this mod, is just like, create the means to actually automate the creation of different items. But it's yeah, here it's create, you need to automate. Yeah, it's part of the, it's why the mod exists in the first place. What else are you playing it for? Exactly. So I know this looks a bit odd, but I think what I'm eventually going to do is replace it with stone or replace it with andesite. I don't know. We don't have anything of the likes of the exchange gadget. But I just want to get like the basic platform right here set up. I don't know. I might also... You know what? I'm going to move like this, like up against the mountain. Like that. And then we'll replace this with, we'll cover this with dirt. We might cover this with dirt for the time being until I figure out what blocks I actually do want to replace it with. I don't know, I think coarse dirt is definitely a block that I do want to be here, so I think we'll start with some coarse dirt. It looks odd, but that's what my mom said when I came on and I turned all right. Is that what she said? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think I ever asked my parents, what was your initial reaction when I was born? What was your first knee-jerk reaction when I popped out? Did I look strange? I don't know. I see pictures of myself as a baby, and I'm like, I don't look that weird. I look like a freak. Wasn't some like... Honestly, my brother and I, we almost looked identical. It was kind of freaky. It was kind of freaky. Like, I was watching videos. It was either New Year's or Christmas. My dad was probably, a workhorse. That's why you produce kids on your farmhouse. You need the extra free labor. Or cheap labor. That's what you need. It's like, have you ever played RimWorld? I've streamed RimWorld. I streamed RimWorld a bit on the channel at one point. And my friend Joel and I, we were playing RimWorld. And there's a bunch of like weird shit that goes on in RimWorld. And you find like a lot of characters with really weird backstories. But there was this one NPC that stood out to us that we like fought in a raid. And like, we liked his backstory. We thought his backstory was so like edgy and funny that we just like kept his skull. We like extracted the skull from his dead body and kept it. He was a clone farmer. So like his backstory is that he was clone farmed, where he is a duplicate of some other person. And he lived alongside a bunch of other duplicates of himself for the sole purpose of a guy who kept duplicating himself and eating his said duplicates. For like food. Like, you understand what I mean? Like, imagine a guy named Jeff, and he starts like he finds a way to like duplicate or clone himself, but like not for any sort of scientific advancement. He did it because he was hungry. So he makes a bunch of clones of himself solely for the purpose of being raised and slaughtered like cows. So then this specific clone, this specific guy that we're fighting, he was clone farmed, but when he escaped, he ended up becoming a clone farmer himself. So I don't know, I guess the apple didn't fall too far from the tree. But his life ended when he raided our colony. Yeah, it was really funny. You meet a lot of weird people in RimWorld. You meet a lot of terrifying people in RimWorld. You find some really bizarre backstories. I think we gotta play RimWorld again. I think I gotta stream RimWorld again at some point. I was talking with Joel about it because there's a co-op mod, and we could do online co-op where we just kind of work together in one instance of the game. So it's just like, I think we were meaning, I want to watch you play RimWorld. It's like, I think we were meaning to let chat, or like you guys, let you guys just give us a seed, and then we randomize the colonists and our location in said world. Well, no, the seed determines the scenario. The seed determines the scenario. So we get a completely random scenario selected by you guys, and we have to play it out. And it doesn't matter. We also play it on the hardest difficulty as well. So it doesn't matter if we win or lose. It's just for fun. Like, we could generate a game that goes terribly, or we make one that goes to endgame. And that's kind of the fun of it, because I think Joel and I, we kind of got bored of playing, like, in temperate forests and with the default, well, is default the right word? With kind of, like, the easy areas. We kind of got bored of playing in, like, the easier areas in the game. So we were just like, all right, let's generate a world with a random seed. Let's generate a random world. We'll select our location at random, and then our colonists are also random. I think the only thing we had control over was the ideology, which is like, we have an ideology we normally play as. In RimWorld, you can have like a religion that your characters follow. I'm heading to the gym, so bye for now. I'll be back soon. All right, that's fine. I'm just collecting gravel right now because I need it for more coarse dirt. And I might even use this, whoa. I might even use it for, oh shit. I might even use it for more ground blocks for building. I'll work out in your honor. I need to get back into jogging. That's what I need to do. That's like the one thing I did consistently do when the weather was warm. I'll probably start that when I'm back from Korea. There's a lot of gravel here. Yeah, like, what else do I need to get done? I haven't taken advantage of the clipboard. I should use it. Because, like, I think clipboard was like a standalone mod that was provided in all the mods, but it's actually, you can actually get a clipboard and create mod. You need a clipboard there, and you can use that. There's also andesite here. I'm probably gonna need more of it. I'm gonna grab it while I'm here. I don't know. I don't think you can get, like, tools that allow you to, that's gravel. I don't think you can get tools that mine larger spaces, but what I do know you can make are tunnel bores. You can make tunnel bores that are like giant drills, essentially. So we can make something like that, but the problem is that requires what's it called? That requires super glue, I think. Unless you can attach it to a linear chassis, and then that also works. Oh god. I should honestly be really careful here. There's like a lot of shit that's just falling. I don't know, it's like, what is even the goal I have? Because I know, like, I want to make a video out of the first 100 days of this and call that episode 1, I suppose. But I guess, like, what I want to make are some of, like, the basic create infrastructures. I want to at least make one, like, aeronautics-based machine. And then, I don't know, maybe, like, anything else that kind of teaches me more about how create works. I was messing around a bit in creative mode because I wanted to kind of get a feel for the kind of machines I'd be making. And there's a lot of blocks. There's a lot of blocks that are kind of essential to building anything in this that I didn't really know about. And I was just like, okay, that makes a lot more sense how you go about making things like this. So we'll kind of learn all this together. I don't know, I think the first thing I want to make is maybe some way to kind of automate digging. Because digging with a pickaxe is pretty boring. Not to mention this pickaxe is almost broken. I don't even have fortune yet. I need to get more... I don't have any nether quartz. I don't have access to nether quartz. I guess, like, looking into mob farms that could be made in Create Mod could be an interesting thing to try as well. I'm kind of tempted to buy more backpack slots. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to get, like, fortune for a while. Might be able to just kind of live without it. Did the Discord ever get pinged? No, it did. Okay. Be right back. All right, that's fine. I'm actually going to unlock some more slots here. We'll get plenty more levels later. And it looks like you can also have even more backpacks on you as well. I'll probably just make an entirely new diamond pickaxe when this one's about to break and I'm about to enchant like an entirely new one. But that'll come later. Alright, how much andesite is this? Honestly, that's plenty of andesite and gravel. We can keep making, we can make more. Oh, we can make more coarse dirt. And then I'll collect more coal, because we can start building up back to level 30 again. It might almost be nighttime as well, so I'm probably just gonna have to sleep. And also remember where the hell I came from. Oh, it's over there, Jesus. I clearly have a waypoint that goes back. I don't know, I might do something with this giant space. There's like this giant underground space that's kind of close to the surface. I don't know, I have a space just like this in the Forever world, but I haven't done anything with it. And I also need to grow more wheat. I don't know, I'm gonna need to think about ways to also automate the collection of crops. Because I would like to have more food. It would be nice to have more food. Let me also do a chicken shack. As you can see, the game is actually running completely fine. Somehow that trout just completely imploded our entire Minecraft world. Alright, that's another chicken. We'll have like a chest full of this in no time. Let's see. Are we out of dirt? I think we are. Alright, that's totally fine. Let me go get some more dirt. Let me also light this up, because there's probably gonna be enemies that are gonna try to spawn under here. I don't know, maybe I'll even try to make, like, our power source underneath. I don't know, I think I'm inclined to have our initial power source right here. Yeah, so I guess, like, I'm gonna start trimming this so I can show you what I mean. So I think I want to have water wheels kind of chilling right here. Kind of chilling right here. And then I'm gonna put like a small alcove over it. And then the water wheels are gonna go into like a shaft somewhere. I don't know, it's like there's no wiring or cables in Create. There's shafts, there's gears. But it's actually quite intuitive. It's surprisingly intuitive to use. So I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how it works. I just need to like knock this out. I don't know how many, I'm not sure if like having a bunch of water wheels next to each other makes a difference. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, this is as far back as I'd want it to be. Like this. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take one water wheel, and I'm probably gonna make more of these. Okay, so that's not... I don't know, knock this out. What did this say it was? Like 3x3? Yeah, this is what it looks like. So what needs to happen is that if I take a bucket of water, in which I'm gonna have to probably make an infinite water source locally. Because the water, the most... like, the closest body of water is a little far. I don't want to have to deal with it. I might need to get a second bucket, too. Is this something I can... There's apparently an add-on called Create Winery. Interesting. I'm also gonna need to break these. I don't know what causes these chestnut trees to grow. Or maybe it's just like, maybe it's dependent on the biome. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just going to make one local infinite water source. I'm gonna borrow this. Put that back, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like dig a space below like this. This is essentially how we maximize like the water that we get from this. Do this. Yeah, this is kind of what we want. In fact, actually, we might be able to make this one lower. So do that. I think this will actually produce more power this way. Like this. Yeah, that generates more SU per at the current speed. More kinetic stress. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Alright, so now all we gotta do is just make a bunch of water wheels. And then we'll pretty it up a little later. I just need to get the general idea down. I also need to remember how to make these water wheels in the first place. So large water wheel takes that. It just takes a shaft. It's actually quite easy to make this. I don't know, all these like advanced little materials that you need to make anything and create, they're actually surprisingly easy to make. Provided you have the resources, which I don't. Oh wait, we had like so much dirt in here in the first place. I take this. I do like whatever mod is causing this. There's like variants to the textures. I do actually kind of like how that looks. And we'll just fill this in, and eventually it's going to have more than just coarse dirt. I just need this filled in in the first place. Let me place this. I also noticed I've been playing in Quake Pro Field of View the entire time. I've kind of gotten used to it. I kind of don't mind playing it this way. It'll be something like this. It honestly, like, looks kind of nice. I'm just gonna need to kind of mess with this side. I'm just gonna kind of need to mess with, like, the mountainside here. But this is kind of the initial space where we could get a bunch of our primary work done. I don't know, if we need any more serious spaces, we could, like, design it. I am noticing these roasted chestnuts, for some reason, are, like, a strangely good food source. And I don't know why. I don't know why these are so good. Oh, shit. They changed how the hoe works. I'm going to assume this is like a modded thing. Because they definitely don't do that in vanilla. God damn. I just needed more chestnuts. These are really good food items. And then we go make more water wheels. I think making a shaft is actually quite easy. Yeah, this is actually all you need to make a shaft. And then what I'm also after is more wood. Yeah, I guess that wasn't the problem. That wasn't the problem. I just didn't have any wood. I don't know. I think we need to go run around for a bit. Because I think there's a bunch of stuff that we probably could take advantage of or use that we can find somewhere around our world that I just haven't bothered to get. I don't know, it's like we live near a packed ice biome, so maybe that accounts for something. Maybe we can use that stuff for... Maybe that'll have some use in Create. I would assume it does. Because, like, Create's pretty good at making use of all the vanilla stuff in the game. I just need to get somewhere where I can find kelp. And then I can look into automating that. A banana in Ohio, welcome back. It's, I got the mod pack working again. I don't know, I don't think you were here in the stream where we kind of canceled it. It was just like, I couldn't, for some reason, like, all of Create, the mod pack, they removed the ability to use the trowel from Quark. And then for some reason, the game was crashing every time I tried to use the trowel. Because I apparently crafted it when I wasn't meant to be able to. It was super weird. I didn't understand it at all. We had to like dig around. I was like, I had a person help me out on Discord, and he kind of pointed out like, hey, did you try like getting rid of the trowel? And I was like, yeah, everything goes wrong after I use the trowel. It's like everything went wrong after that. So now this is the stream where we're actually going to be doing create stuff. I feel like the first stream we did on this was just, it was all me just setting everything up. I don't know if create works this way. Will this generate more power if there's a bunch of water wheels next to each other, all like along the same shaft? Is that something, is that a thing? I don't exactly know. I don't exactly know if this is like a thing that actually you can do and create. I'll turn all this into oak. Alright, do that. We need like a couple more buckets. I don't know, what's gonna happen is that it's gonna go underground. Each water wheel needs to be spun for power. Okay, so in that case, I can just... I think we're fine then. I think what I'm doing is correct then. I'm gonna have 2 more water wheels. And then like we'll kind of build like a little thing over it. I don't know, I might need to bring a crafting table outside. And then also while I'm working, let's get some of this cooking. Alright, we lost like maybe 2 in-game days because I could not figure out why the game was crashing so much. Because we were playing day 24, we played it like 4 times and it would crash and we'd lose our save. So like I would load back at like the beginning of day 24 and I would just be like, okay, I guess I'm gonna need to redo what I just did. Yeah, I don't know what's with these chestnuts. They're really good. So I think I only need 2 more of these. I think this is all I'll need for now. And then we'll see how we want to build like a little thing over. I might just copy the roof that we have. Is this spruce wood? Yeah, it is. I don't know, I'm considering running in that direction and seeing if I can find like any source of spruce wood anywhere. I don't know, I don't have a spruce sapling at all. I think we need to actually go exploring. Which, you know, it's just like, it takes us away from doing more create things. But to be fair, there's a bunch of things I need to build that are from create that require some materials that we don't have in the area. Like, I need slime, which I don't think there's anything in this mod that lets me identify a slime chunk. I also need, what else do I need? I guess, again, I want spruce wood, because I want it for the roof. And then I need to plant more trees. I'll have more of that growing. I don't know, I need to do more exploring in the nether. Well, we don't have to do that much exploring. We kind of already have everything we need in the nether. I just need to find a blaze spawner. It's like one thing I remember about blazes is that there's like a certain mob farm that you can make with blazes, where it's kind of like, I don't know if it still works this way. There used to be this like little box that you could make, and if it was, if you design the box in a very specific way, it kind of tricks the pathfinding for the blaze. And it just makes them path to, when you know how they path, you can get them to like just naturally move into like one small room where you can kill them. That was something that I watched like a couple years ago when I was really interested in Minecraft farms and vanilla. Where I wasn't like too into playing like modded Minecraft, and I was more the opposite, where I just like playing vanilla instead. That's also my wooden raft. My first aeronautic device. This raft that seems to be able to float. I don't know, it's like, it looks like it's quite sturdy. It's actually surprisingly sturdy. Hi Ash, welcome back. Oh, what do you need? also have 57 apples. Jesus Christ. There's also that, like... This is that, like, old Minecraft music playing. Let me actually turn up the volume. I'm playing the 100% flipped mod pack than you are? What are you... What? It's possible to use a minecart contraption to transport spawners. Really? Is that a create thing? I'm playing all the mods, or the magic mod pack, all the magic. What exactly... Is all the magic, like, interesting in any extent? Alright, so now what we can do... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna guide this in here. And I'm gonna show you some wizardry. Hard. Allow me to show you some wizardry. So I'm gonna guide this in here, and we're gonna kinda... It's gonna look kinda ugly, but this is kind of the trick you work with and create. I'm gonna need to get some cogs. I need to get some cogs, and I need to get more... I need to get, like, some large cogs, too. Wizard? So I need, like, two things. A small cog and a large cog. We'll start by making 11 of these, and then we'll make the rest of these into large cogs. I'm also gonna take this gearbox. I might use this, too. Dear Lord, I died again. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna guide this in here. And what's gonna happen... Can I fit this in here? Okay, it seems to work. So that means what I can do then is put this here. And you might notice that this is spinning slightly faster. What I can then do is take a large cogwheel and then take another small cogwheel like this. And notice this is spinning a little faster again. There's also the symmetry one, which is craftable and survival with mechanical crafters. Yeah, there are a couple things with mechanical crafters I want to try to make. We'll need to get to that at some point. So if I keep repeating this process, we kind of get a progressively faster wheel. Like this. Actually... I'll move that here. I noticed that even though it's clipping into the wall, it's actually still functioning. That breaks physics? What, is this not how physics work? That's like illegal. I don't know, we're creating progressively more rotational energy. I'm honestly not sure if this is something that you can physically do in the real world. I want to say you can't, but I'm like, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, I think that makes sense, right? Because this is spinning more, and then we put a large cogwheel on top of that to make it spin at the same speed as the small one. It's not. It seems to be a completely intended game mechanic. I don't want to put that there. I don't know, I need to check. Is this clipping into the... it's slightly clipping out of the ground. I kind of don't want that to be like that. Let's, like, send it deeper here. It would only be rotating at the speed of that thingy, the water wheel. Yeah, I guess I see. I understand what you mean. Don't do that. Wait, what am I doing? We want this. And then it's even faster. In which then... No. We can do this. I think this is the fastest it could be. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Look how fast this is. I think it just lost all my items. What, does the game not give you does the game not give you gravestones? Yeah, I guess like we can lead this into the house if we can start like we can start properly setting up our machines. I don't know, I'm not sure specifically what I want set up. It's like you have a depot. And then you have a mechanical press like this. I have gravestones just not there. I don't know, is this a shaft? Yeah, it's like this is where it'd have to be placed anyway. So what needs to happen is that like through here, if you use the andesite casing, you can cover the shafts of the cogwheels, making it much more compact. Doesn't waste any casing. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just trying to... Oh, shit. I'm just like kind of experimenting or taking a look at how we can get this into this building. Not entirely sure yet. We'll also keep this lit up because I don't want anything spawning in here. You get chat ping sound? Why? Why would I need that? I don't know, either that or I just put it outside. Not entirely sure. So you realize that people are talking to you? What? I can see the chat. It's like on my... It's on my left. The bot thing this morning was really funny, was it? Like, it honestly didn't hit me that it was a bot at first. Because I wasn't really looking at the image it was posting. Means we're large enough to get bots? No, I think someone's Discord just got hacked. Alright, how about this? Let's, like... We kind of just need to find a way to guide this back into the house. Free his account? Well, it's like, to prevent the bot from sending anything else, I've just kicked it from the Discord. If he gets his account back, he can always just, he can just let us know. He normally hangs around in YouTube chat. Like, I know the name of the person that got hacked. I know which person that is. Where the hell are we? Okay, I just wanted to get a feel for where we were. Alright, so I'm basically gonna need to guide this back. I want to say I'm able to do this. We could just, like, keep guiding this all the way back to inside here. Hopefully it'll allow us to do that. Because I'm not sure if it has any issue with, like, us moving a little building, like, too far away from where the original power source was. Because otherwise I just need to make, like, a local power source somewhere in the ground. Where are my shafts? I don't know, let's see what we can get away with here. So we can do that. We're inevitably gonna need to turn. And I'm gonna need to cover this up. We don't need to see this. What I can also do is, I don't really need to use a gearbox here. Yeah, it seems completely fine. It's It doesn't seem to have any problem with me doing this. I don't know what I gotta do, though. Where the hell even is... Oh, right, it was covered with dirt. I don't know, I need more andesite. Because I need him for more shafts, I need him for more gears. This thing basically makes everything. I need a purple carpet for this? What are you trying to make? Oh, and I guess we need a vertical gearbox, wouldn't we? Yeah, something like that. I might need 2 of these, so I'll make 2. Purple carpet? No other carpets? I don't know what you're trying to say. I need a purple carpet for this. A purple carpet, no other carpet. What am I on? You know what? Are you finally... Are you finally starting to understand how incomprehensible you sound sometimes? You finally realizing? Let me... God, I need more space. That's really the main problem I have with this mod sometimes. It's like planning the space to do anything in this. To do that, that allows us to like connect this way. We're eventually gonna get over here. Now how exactly do we want to do this? One second, our approach is not correct here. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know, this looks really silly. So we need a vertical gearbox here. And like someone mentioned that we could cover it with andesite casing. Can we cover it with like a different block? Can it be covered with like any block? Oh. What the hell? Because like, I can't really push this back. Oh, right. And then I guess I need one more gearbox. And it has to be a vertical one. We're going to make a slingshot? Depends on if I can figure out how to make one. So then what needs to happen is I can place this down, and this actually works. So I should be able to just do this. Oh, shit. And it's also really fast. Yeah, let me see. Let me test this. So shafts are relay rotation in a straight line. Yeah, it looks like it can only be casing, unfortunately. I I don't know, not exactly as clean. But I guess that's a solution. Oh, hi, Valid. Welcome back. We just finally set up our first machine. We have this automated, and I don't need to use a crank on it anymore. What other things can we do? First person to watch your stream at the gym, I presume? I assume? Welcome. Welcome to everybody else in the gymnasium. What else do I even need? I guess, like, when in doubt, use the quest book. Like, what else can we do here? It's like, what other interesting things can we make here? There's like a mechanical plow, create farmland, or launch entities. What? Whenever plows are moved as part of an animated contraption, they break blocks without a solid collision hitbox. Want to get to the end to make a boat above the void? Inventory is attached to the contrap. Oh, right, okay. So that works as you'd expect. Yeah. Additionally, plows can create farmland. Did I mention how fucking cool this is? Did I mention how fucking cool this looks? Oh, what the heck? Because apparently the void is dense enough to hold the weight. I don't know, is there like, are the physics for Create Aeronautics different in the end, or different in the nether? Let me also grab this. Currently doing a 40 kilogram leg press. Are you doing it with like one hand? Or you're doing it, you're texting, you're talking in chat while you're doing a leg press, it sounds like. Hi Last Breath, welcome back. Welcome to Create. I don't remember if you were here last time. Well, like last time we streamed this, we ran into some technical difficulties and we couldn't actually continue the stream, which was unfortunate. So like whatever was talked about in that stream, it's been archived in the playlist. Just because, like, you know, we talked about many interesting things. We talked about things that I was like, that'll be in the video. That'll be in the video, but it's like, that's a short ass VOD. It was a very short VOD that was created. Let me, sadly I'm in public. I think we talked about the concept of like going to the gym. The foreign concept of going to the gym. Where I was just like, I would feel kind of strange of people just staring at me. Or like, no, people aren't staring at me, but like, I feel self-conscious that people are. And it's like, not because I'm insecure, but more just because I feel weird. I guess I just feel weird. I don't know why. I can't really explain it. Hi, Startacell. Welcome back. I can't really explain it. Let me also take a look at... I don't know. It's like, what was the... I think there was something called like a piston extender? Yeah, there's a piston extension pull. I wanted to look into this. Because, like, so piston extension pulls are for extending, like, mechanical pistons that are from Create. So without attached pulls, a mechanical piston isn't able to move. The length of the pull added at its back determines the extension range. Yeah. So I don't know, that could be something we can check out. There's also the chassis. There's also this item, which is also useful. But I think we need slime blocks. We need slime blocks before we can do any of this stuff. Yeah, it's like, it connects to blocks that are next to it. And then what? Can I also... Okay, so there's sticky... Why is this time everybody on Twitch? That's normally how it is. I don't know. People just seem to prefer Twitch. Like, the people that have watched me. It's useful if you don't have infinite slime. Which, I wish we had infinite slime. Sticky faces of a linear chassis will attach in a line. I don't know, I'm like thinking, I feel like slime is needed for everything here. I don't know, if we want to do anything significant, we have to use slime. As far as I can tell, unless this is like create a slime farm, that's another issue. I don't know where a slime chunk is. Or a honey farm. Are there more effective ways to make a honey farm with like create? Or do I need to actually go and like collect a shit ton of bees? I mean, well, inevitably we will have to collect a bunch of bees. There's like flowing honey. Interesting. Honey and lava to make limestone. Yeah, I guess that's just what you have to do, and we'd have to find it somewhere. Using honey, you can make honey glue. Yeah, I am aware of this. Real fans watch Danny naked in the bathroom in Twitch. You know, like some of the streams before I brought my webcam back, I wasn't actually like wearing like a shirt or pants. Some of the streams where I just didn't have my webcam on. Toe reveal. I don't know, because it was in the summer and it was really hot, and I was just like, why would I? Well, I don't. No one sees the camera, so I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about like what I'm wearing. I don't actually have to worry about what I'm wearing. I was only in my underwear. Because it was like hot. I mean, it's like I didn't want to have my AC on because it was just like nobody was watching. Honestly, yeah, nobody was really watching the streams at the time anyway. So it's like the paper, they were like the Paper Mario streams that I did like 2 years ago or so. And it was getting really sweaty in my room. And I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just not gonna wear my shirt or pants. I'm just gonna be in my underwear. And I was still sweating. It sucked. But like, now that I have an AC, as far as anyone knew, there wasn't a face cam. No, God no. That'd be weird. I don't know. I think I have seen streamers like just like occasionally stream without their shirt on, and I'm just like, why would they do that? I don't know. I think that's something that I see on Twitch occasionally. I'm just like, I wouldn't want to do that. That would feel weird. It's like I don't want everybody staring at me while I'm not wearing a shirt. That just feels bizarre. It's also like another day that's gone by. All VTubers could be butt-ass naked. That's also true. Boob reveal? You want to see like my inverted chest? Have I told you about that? Like, I have this thing with my chest where like this side of my chest is like slightly indented. This like on this side here. It doesn't look like a normal. It's not like a normal rib cage. It's not like a normal rib cage. I don't know. My ribcage was like slightly deformed. Show us? God, no. I'm not showing that. See a doctor? I had a physical about it. And he talked about how it's like my ribcage, like the deformation on my ribcage is on the same side as my heart. And I guess like my ribcage is bent slightly inward and it presses against it. And it does have like some remote impact on my heart. I don't know if it's like serious. I don't know if it's like super serious, but it's just like, all I know is that it does impact my heart in some way. DNA. My siblings didn't end up this way. I don't know what happened to me. I don't know what I did. I don't know what happened in my childhood that caused it to be that way. What is like, I keep forgetting what the hell I'm doing. I'm like, what am I even trying to do right now? So like, I do want super glue, and I think I was intending to go out and explore. Well, no, it's like you don't really need to explore for slime. I think what we need to do is make a wheat farm. I think this is what we want. We want to work towards mechanical crafters. And we want to make this. We want to make the crushing wheels. So we need this. What the fuck is that? Rose quartz. Alright, we actually have to find nether quartz somewhere. Oh, that's also nice, but the problem is we can't find... We need the crushing wheel for that. Wheat farm and a little bit of cactus for green dye? That's so complicated. Yeah, I guess like you have to have gone to the nether if you want to make that crushing wheel. So it's like a wheat farm, a little bit of cactus for green dye. So I think we will need to inevitably do some exploring. We're a Grace Crew? Question? Wait, what do you mean Grace Crew? What does that mean exactly? You can crush plants for green dye, can't you? I want to say it's only cacti, isn't it? It says cactus. Oh, okay. I think you still... No, there's a mill. We could use this. How do you make this? It's actually not that hard to make. In fact, I think I already have everything for it. I don't know, I think what I can do I think what I can do is if I have it like this. I guess like what I also want to do is maybe... I'm going to put a vertical gearbox here. So what's happening? Ash and my sister have a lot in common in the worst ways. How so? Please elaborate. Okay, I'm also just forgetting how to make shit. You being andesite cogwheels. I think you are AI. Am I? That's an interesting speculation you just made. I can assure you that I am not an artificial intelligence. Sorry, I don't really have like the... I don't have like the cadence that ChatGPT has. Like, I kind of understand it. I kind of understand how ChatGPT or like an AI assistant in general kind of responds to you. In general. Actually Indonesian. Not quite. I'm Vietnamese and Thai. I'm half Vietnamese, half Thai. Miss Lady Calypso. Wishing you the best. Thank you. Hello. What was I... What the fuck was I doing? I was making a gearbox. And I think it needs to specifically need to be a vertical gearbox. I need to rotate it this... like this. Yeah, that still works. This looks very complicated. It's Create Mod. It's a learning experience for me. And it's really, really interesting. I understand AI, not artificial intelligence. You know what? I've messed this up. So what needs to actually happen is I need to have the vertical gearbox here. Then I can have the shaft extend like here. Did I lose an andesite casing? I need blue dye. Dan GPT jerking a little. Let me... Yeah, it's like, you see what I mean? I have to like keep constantly thinking about how this is supposed to like... How this is all supposed to work. And it's making me think more than any other mod I've ever played. That wasn't what I was trying to make. I was trying to make this. I need more cogwheels. Jesus. This is blowing my mind. I don't know, maybe you'll learn something new as you watch me try to figure this out. I also need to do this. So right click that and then take the andesite alloy because I need this. Because I need to cover that. I then also need to... No. God damn it. I'm such... I'm such a moron. It's there. Where the fuck did my cobble go? I then need to make another gearbox. Just like, bear with me for a second. I need to make another gearbox that goes up. And then what needs to happen is I need to make one cog like this. Okay? Danny has to think for the first time. I think you're overthinking a little. Am I? I think I'm actually a genius. So now all I need to do, I need a... I guess, like, do I need a chute or I just need hoppers? I guess I could just use hoppers. This isn't, like, anything, like, serious. So let me make 2 chests. And then I need to make 2 more chests to, like, store the input and output. I made 3 by accident. So I need this. This is for the input, and then this here is for the output. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Set a timer for 1 minute. I hate planks. What do you dislike about planks? What's your beef with planks? Tell me more about blocks you don't like in Minecraft. They fucking hurt. Oh, we talking about like the Minecraft block, or are we just talking about like anything? We talking about planks in general. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the extras. Fuck. God damn it. You're talking about the exercise. Lou timed out Ash for 60 seconds. The exercise. Got my bad. I was like, what? Are we talking about like Minecraft blocks? Isn't there a new update for Minecraft that's coming out? What's mind-blowing is my aim. Isn't there like a new Minecraft update that's out now? Not like, I don't know, it's not anything like crazy or anything that I should give a shit about, but apparently there's like a new update with like some fields of sulfur of some kind. I have a hatred for plank blocks, specifically. And what is wrong with like the humble wooden plank? I don't think there's a single motherfucker here that has a beef with a Minecraft block. Yeah, it's like, I don't really hate any specific Minecraft block. But it's like, I don't know, what's my favorite one? They killed my family. What's my favorite Minecraft block? I think it might actually be, I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. Is it like andesite? No, maybe not andesite. I think I've grown to really like tough. Gravel while excavating. I honestly really like how tough bricks look. Like pretty much the entire family of tough blocks in Minecraft. I do like how they look. I might like them more than the actual like normal stone bricks. So let me also check. Mill. What can we actually use a mill for? But like we made this thing, but what can we actually use it for? So we can make the green dye like we mentioned. Which I guess is like the most important thing we can make. We can turn sandstone back into sand. Can we make like gravel out of this? You can apparently like double your bone meal output if you really tried. I already passed my exam. I don't want to explode my mind again. Too late. Oh, I guess it's about that time, isn't it? It's like getting to the end of the year. Tough textures also remind me of Hightail a little. Yeah, because there's like a block in Hightail that does kind of look like tough. There is a block in Hightail that kind of looks like it. I don't remember which one. I think there's like more Hightail updates still rolling out. I'm honestly, it's like my intention is I'm gonna revisit Hightail when the new update, when like the world gen update like comes out. Because like that would render our world completely obsolete at that point. Playing old Minecraft, I need to go into the caves to get dye. Granite into red sand is cool. I think I did see that somewhere earlier. Red sand for, yeah. What else can we do? Yes, cobblestone into gravel, naturally. Large fern turns into green dye at a 50%. Oh, it's always, okay. It's guaranteed. Yeah, there's wheat. Actually, we want this. This is how you can make slime. You can make slime this way. So I think it's time we start growing a wheat field somewhere. After we sleep. I don't know. The other issue I have is that I need to find nether quartz. I don't have any nether quartz at all because I need experience. I don't have any experience. I don't know. I'm not really sure where I'm inclined to like do this. How do I get rid of my red flower? I don't even know what you're talking about. Maybe some chat messages aren't meant to be read. I don't know. I guess like I gotta learn that lesson at some point. Some messages don't have to be read for dye. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have to read every message. I'm gonna have to go check back in the village because I bet there's hay bales. I bet there's hay bales that I didn't go and get. I don't know, if we want to be like super industrial, we can just simply make a normal wheat field. I love the construction time. What, like building in general in Minecraft? Is that what you're trying to say? Or is this about a thought that I've immediately discarded? Is this in reference to a thought that I've already discarded, like long after I mentioned it? And by long, I mean like 2 minutes. Because I immediately moved on to like another thought. Hey, look at that. It's the first time I've actually planted anything in this game. I don't know what the hell all this is. Let's just get rid of it. It's a bunch of like grapes. I don't know, which it's like, honestly, it's almost as good as bread. That's actually really surprising. I don't know, I want more tough because can I make tough? I doubt you can, but I want to check. I guess you theoretically can. My internet is slow. Create machines usually have a chance for higher output. Always make sure to check which recipe has the Most extra output chance? Okay. Let me go back to the village and like see if I could steal anything. Or where is the village? Yeah, it's over this way. Heading out for a bit. I need to do 2 more workouts and then I'm back on my chat again. Yeah, it's totally fine. Go do your workout. You should go do it. It's also just dawning on me. It's like after tomorrow there won't be any streams for at least a week because I'll be going on a plane trip to Korea for a wedding. And it's kind of dawning on me. And it kind of made me realize just how big the world actually is. Because like we're taking a plane trip that is going to be 20 hours to get to like Asia and to get to South Korea. I'm just like, what the hell am I going to do for the 20 hours? Okay, yeah, there were hay bales here. I'll have to figure out something I gotta do while I'm on the plane. Send us pictures? Yeah, I'll probably be able, like, if there's internet connection, like, I'll probably, like, be talking in Discord. I'll have to make sure, oh, there's a millstone in here, too. There's actually a lot of stuff I could steal here. Thatch. I think crushing wheels have a lower output compared to a millstone, but when it comes to milling wheat, I'm not sure about that. What does that one do? What, the millstone here? There's more bread. It's not southern. I think like where I'm going, I'm gonna have to stop by like in Texas, and then we stop by like Houston, and then we go to Korea. It mills you stone. Yeah, it's gonna be a long trip. It's gonna be we're gonna go down south to Texas, and then we're gonna have to wait there. Rose quartz I do need. We're gonna wait there for like the next plane that takes us to Korea. And the last time I've ever been on a plane for that long was when I went to Vietnam when I was like 7 years old. It's kind of intimidating because honestly, I even just like taking a short plane trip, I felt kind of weird. And I think my brother also gets jet lag, so he'll probably inevitably throw up. I have dinner. Why are you marked as a suspicious user? She milling my stone until I crush gravel in the sand. Was that message allowed to appear? Ash, why was your message like marked as sus? Yeah, there's like a bit. There's like a bit of hay bale. There's a couple hay bales. No idea. What did you say to be seen as suspicious? He just said I have dinner. I guess that's like blocking it. It's blocking on this side. Hey man, we need to talk. Hi Dr. Slime, welcome back. We're just playing some Create. Ooh, what? That is a shit ton of bread. Yes, I'm stealing from your house. What of it? Yeah, welcome back. I'm just playing some modded. Oh. $2. What the fuck? Thank you, Dr. Slime. That's a whole $2. Yeah, I was scared. I was scared that I was scared that like the money I made from the Infernal Eclipse video, I guess like my mom was actually willing to like foot the plane ticket for me and my brother, which I was really appreciative of. And I was scared I owed my brother like a large amount of money to pay for the plane ticket, and I was like, damn it, that's gonna have to come out of the money that the Infernal Eclipse video made. I was like, no, I was really enjoying the money that we got from that. Or no, not we, I got from it. Welcome to the kitty table. Yeah, thank you again for the $2. Yeah, let me head back, and let me also... I guess like we'll turn all this back into wheat, and then we're just gonna mill it. Can we unmute me now? Are you muted? Or I guess like technically you are. You're basically shadow banned from the Twitch chat, or you can't appear on the side in the first place. Where do you send the message in sub only mode? Wait, why did you? I would rather you not set it to sub only mode. Yeah, Blue, can you not do that? Hopefully she'll fix that. Because like then absolutely no one is able to send anything. Little Bird told me you're making a game. I wish you the best of luck with your game, if you are, and that you're able to pursue your goals in your future. Glad you're doing good in streaming. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we've been talking about it in Danny's library, which is like the section on the Discord for it. I don't know. I just like became really interested in this idea. And like me and Stardust have been kind of talking about it. At least like in the sense of like its world building. Because like I don't know, it's like the world building isn't the most important part. I want to at least get the game working properly. But it's like, I was really interested in like a specific story I wanted to tell in said world that we were building. I don't know, maybe people will like it. I'm not sure. It's like, I don't want to make any official announcements. I'm not going to be that guy that's like, ooh, I announce a game, and then at the very end it says now in development. And I'm like, what do you mean now in development? For all we know, you could have started making this game yesterday after the cinematic trailer came out. Like, what are you talking about? Wow, this thing is really fast. Holy shit. World building's importance depends on the game genre. I am making an RPG, a role-playing game. And so in that sense, the story is kind of important, and I would like the story to be taken seriously. So that means I need to have like a very high degree of like care and detail put into it and thought put into it. So things make sense. Because if things don't make enough sense, then the story, like whatever message or whatever feeling you're trying to invoke in your like your viewer or your player or your reader is it's gonna fall flat. Only giving Stardust Cell credit is insane, by the way. I ignore like 95% of your suggestions. I'm gonna be honest. I've ignored like maybe not 95%. I've ignored like 80% of the things you said in regard to that story because I just didn't. It just didn't align with what I wanted. I mentioned a lot more. What was the other stuff you mentioned? Because like I probably have acknowledged it, or like I was like maybe I don't want that. Yeah, you helped a bit too, I guess. You actually said yeah about a lot. I think like you did ask me some questions. I do remember that. Where's the how do we make? We want this. We aren't going to talk about it on stream, bruh. But yeah, I'll edit this out in the video anyway. I'll probably edit this out in the video anyway because it's not terribly important to what we're actually doing. What we want is this. What we want is actual green dye. So I need a fern. Can it be like any? Can it be any grass? No, it either has to be like a fern. Well, no, it's like millstone. Wild garlic, torch flower, cactus, tomato shrub. Yeah, does it have to be a large fern? I don't know, maybe we should just go looking for like a desert. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to figure out where I can find that stuff. Because I can't think of any other place I could find green dye. Well, I do notice that wild peppermint. Do you have nature's compass? I actually checked. We do not have nature's compass. We have to put in an effort to find this stuff. We actually have to try to find this stuff. That's really what's holding us back currently. I don't know. First thing in the morning, we'll check it out. I don't know. Are there sleeping bags in this? Looks like there isn't. I don't know, unless I can, like, buy cacti from someone, which I doubt I can. Tell Stardust our letter E, that Dr. Slime says, yo, it's E. He can see your messages. He can see your messages on the side. On the side there. So you can talk to him through there. Yeah, I don't know, Dr. Slime, since, like, you play Minecraft, like, do you have any extent on, like, Create? Do you have any, like, experience with this mod? Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go out and look for this. I do not know? Okay. Alright, unlock another slot here. Yeah, let me go find some sheep. I'm gonna make another bed, and we're gonna go for a run. It's like we're kind of part of the way there to really getting into things, because it's like if we can make a steady supply of slime balls, then we can make super glue. I don't know, while we're running around, we'll just have to hope that we find, is that a desert? No, it's just a normal beach. Yeah, it's like if we want to make any fast travel, we're probably gonna have to use, we're most likely gonna have to use like either aircrafts or we're gonna need to use nether portals. I don't know, it's like if I wanted to do anything in the nether, it would be cool to make a, like a train station in there. Like a train, in some extent. That would be really cool. I haven't made any trains in this before. But there's like so many things that you have to build. There's so many different like pieces of infrastructure that you need to get any of this working. I also noticed there's creative mode music playing. I don't know, I guess this mod is just configured for that to be a thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab these guys. I don't know, you know what we also forgot to do? Was an all-terrain vehicle too expensive? We need kelp. If we want to make like a tire, you need kelp, and we haven't actually seen a we haven't seen an ocean yet. We haven't seen an ocean. So I guess that's another thing we're gonna need to find while we're out there. We're gonna need to find a supply of kelp, and then we're gonna need to find ferns, or like well, like the double tall ferns. Something like that. Oh, is this more snow? I don't know, I'm not sure if we'll find a desert biome near here. But I think I'll need to make a boat. A single large fern would be enough. Yeah, this is just tall grass. I do see spruce wood over there. I don't know, it's like spruce, biomes with spruce wood tend to have double ferns. What I was trying to say, one thing I completely forgot when we made this world, I honestly completely forgot to make it amplified. I was like actually really interested in making an amplified world, and I completely forgot. Like when we first started streaming this. Which is like, it's not a big deal. I thought it would have been fun since we were making aircrafts and whatnot. Since we were going to be making aircrafts and flying around, I thought that would have been cool to play on an amplified world. But then like, I kind of forgot to make it an amplified world when we started this. So that's a shame, but it's okay. Did I bring my mechanical saw? I did. Honestly, this is huge. Because if we can make like the giant trees, if we can make giant spruce trees, we can get so much wood. We're gonna need this. I don't know, if we like travel this way a bit, it looks like that way, that's normally where an ocean is. So maybe we can find some kelp out in that direction. That is a squirrel. I won't cut down every spruce tree, but I am curious of what some of those like larger trees are. Oh, oops. Oops. God damn it. It was going in like every direction except the one I wanted. Yeah, this is one of the things we needed on the shopping list. I guess like what I also am looking for, we'll like eat bread. Oh, it's a polar bear. Oh shit. I kind of forgot I kind of forgot polar bears were a thing, and I kind of forgot how they behave. They actually, it's like if they have kids, they will actually attack you if you're near their kids. I kind of forgot that's how it worked, because like I never run into polar bears. I think polar bears were added in what, 1.9? You know, like the combat update, everybody's favorite Minecraft update. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of ocean space here. I'll need to make a boat. Because like this is a cold ocean, so we're not gonna get any kelp out here. But I think if we sail far enough inward. Sadly, I don't have I don't have like an actual boat yet. We're just gonna have to make do with the normal, boring, not Terraria, Minecraft boat. But I don't know, it's like, I'll keep this place in mind, because I'm not sure how terribly important ice is in Create. It's like, I think ice has its own uses in Create Aeronautics, for like certain, oh wait, there's kelp there. In certain cases, but that's really it. Because like blocks can like kind of slide along it. Alright, just like break a lot of this. And then just kind of let it all float up to the surface. Like that there should be plenty of kelp. And then like I also need to make a way to automate it. That's another thing we have to do. Which is like I know how to automate kelp. It's kind of like you don't really need Create to automate this. To automate kelp. Now, was there anything else that I was looking for? I guess I was looking for cactus too. Not sure how close, like, where the nearest desert could end up being. Because, like, I think I would much rather have cactus, like, on hand. And for, like, green dye instead. Instead of just having to rely on, like, grass. I don't know, if we, like, sail across the ocean, I wonder if it'll get us anywhere. It'll take us anywhere interesting. Because, like, it certainly takes us away from like, the cold ocean. Damn it. Can I put like a... Yes. I was trying to put like a weight down on my thing because I wanted to like sail while I was like drinking something. Sorry, I want to drink some water. Because I don't know, maybe there's something out here. Maybe we find cactus out here. Because like some Minecraft worlds that you can generate, sometimes they'll get you, why is Unity so complicated? It's not as bad. I think like you should watch some tutorials. You should watch like a good chunk of tutorials to kind of get you into the mindset of how Unity works. Do you know how to code in C#? Oh. Do you know how to code in, do you know how to program in C#? It's like if you've learned any programming language, it shouldn't be hard to learn C#. Whoa. Well, this place looks cool. And also, there's more kelp just lying around. A little. I do Terraria modding. You know what? That's true. You do Terraria modding. That's also done in C#. All right. Well, let's take a look around here. Anything interesting going on? Oh, look at that. Listen to that classic Minecraft music playing. The old Minecraft music. Oh, wait, yeah. Well, I guess, like, if we can't find cacti, we do have ferns. Yeah, at least you can find your ferns. Yeah, I guess it'll have to do for now. Because, like, at least with cactus... With, like, cactus, you can actually, You'd have, like, a fully... You have like an infinite supply of it. In this case, we'd have to come back here and bone meal shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Nothing around here screams desert. Screams like any signs of a desert. Oh shit. That was kind of scary. I should carry a bucket of water, I suppose. I never made the bed. Alright, so we'll need to be careful. If we die, we'll end up going back to the world spawn. And we don't want that to happen. I'll see you later, Blue. I don't know, this looks like it leads back to the... What is that? Birch... Oh, shit! Jesus, they really caught me with my pants down there. God damn. I had no idea that guy was there. But here is a absolutely tiny swamp. Like, I honestly could have died there. Like, I honestly think I lucked out. I could have honestly died there. Yeah, honestly, at least, like, a swamp is good, because at least, like, we can get slimes here, too. It's like a decent-sized swamp, too. I don't know, somehow we can't find... Do you know how trial chambers work? Not really. I think we were in a trial chamber once in the Forever World, and I didn't really care for it after I did it. It's like you can activate spawners, and they spawn enemies, then you kill them, and then... I don't know, man. It gives you a key that unlocks something. I don't know. I'm pretty whatever on trial chambers. Yeah, you know the gist? Yeah, it's like it can spawn different mobs. There's like some mobs. I think like the breezes. That's like the only place you can find breezes. Which is like those guys drop an item that's used to make a mace. Done my workout. Finished with a kilometer, running a kilometer in 7 minutes. Congrats. How often do you exercise? Is it like twice a week? There's another feature in it. Would you say like once or twice a week? Or like more? I don't know. I think like what I want to try to do is run like maybe 3 times a week. That's like a start if I want to like start being more fit. I don't know. It's like the habit I have is that I'll get into jogging, but then when it gets cold, when it starts to get cold, I just kind of fall out of it because I like jogging outside. There are bees here. It's like a flower forest every day except the weekends. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. I mean, like, I would assume you exercise different parts of your body because then that would be very exhausting. Yeah, nothing desert-like over here. It's like I kind of want to go into like a bit of a circle. I might turn around and like go a little south. That swamp is actually... I might want to stop by that swamp at some point. Like when it turns nighttime, I want to go back to that swamp. If you drink one of those bad omen potions the pillagers carry, you can beef up every trial spawner you encounter for the next 1.5 hours. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ash. Monday, Wednesday, Friday are my leg in those parts. Rest of my top half. Okay, that makes total sense. I don't know, is it like... When you exercise... So were you exercising like your top half today? Or no, you said Friday. Wait, yeah, today's Wednesday. So you did jogging and you also worked out your legs. Is that something you'd want to like do? I've always thought about that where it's like, oh, there's leg day. But that's not the same as cardio. Like, cardio and leg day aren't really the same thing as far as I'm concerned. Because it's like there's jogging, but then there's also exercising, there's also working out your legs. Which they're different. There's differences. Here's a savanna biome. As long as it doesn't interfere with my day-to-day. I see. Well, now you can relax and watch whatever the hell I'm trying to do right now. Here's a, what is this? Encased fan. There's also like a toolbox here. I don't know, how do you make a fan? It's like, I want to say fans aren't hard to make, so that's why I'm not inclined to pick this up. Yeah, this thing's really easy to make. We've already got like we've got the thing ready. Free fan? Well, it's like, my inventory is a little full. Well, actually, no, maybe I can take the fan. I was like thinking, do I care about this fan? I guess so. I'm gonna watch a video about the first 100 backrooms levels over this BS. The first 100, has there been more than one backrooms? I didn't know there were like multiple renditions of the backrooms. What is that there? Birch forest? I was playing Minecraft with Dr. Slimes in a dungeon with a trial spawner that I had recently cleared. He was the one who had the bad omen effect, and when we turned the corner into where he's standing, a trial spawner above me immediately spawned a charged creeper. So when was the first version of the backrooms made, by the way? I didn't realize charged creepers could spawn in there. People started making more levels for the backrooms sometime after its conception. I was like, how long has the backrooms been around then? Because I feel like I only started hearing about the backrooms maybe like 5 years ago. No, maybe not even 5 years ago. I'm a sweaty boy. Yeah, I bet you are. Check Discord. First 100 levels explained. That doesn't answer my question. When was the backrooms first conceived? When was the first version of the backrooms made then? So this is just a birch forest. Oh, it's a dark oak forest. Honestly, I kind of want that. I might actually want that. Like, trying to collect a bunch of different wood types. Like, spruce and dark oak are probably the most important wood materials we'd want to collect. 4chan post in 2019. They can't normally spawn charged creepers. It's a custom structure with its own challenges added by a data pack. Oh, okay. Kind of went into a pit in hell. Anything else? What the fuck is that thing? I think it's like really spherical. So basically how mechanical saws work, you have to have you need to like chop off a bit of the, it won't chop down the entire tree unless there's one block left connecting it to the ground. Like this. There we go. And now we can take some dark oak saplings back with us. The stream is backrooms level. You're stuck forever with Danny yapping about aeronautics, and I don't even know everything about aeronautics. I'm learning everything as you guys are. Well, I don't know how many people here, like, I don't know if anybody here has gotten interested in playing aeronautics after watching me play it. Look at Discord again. One second. It's kind of stupid. What are you playing? Wait, what the fuck is this about? It's RAM? Available required 4 gigabytes of RAM. Available, you only have 3 gigabytes? Roughly? I would love to play aeronautics, but I'm wrapped up in other things. Yeah, I would say that about a lot of different things I do. I don't know. You know, like a part of me was even like starting to consider like, oh, would I ever want to like, is there any game I'd like to play? But like, I can't really fit it into the stream, into like the streaming schedule. So I was like, what if I just want to record it just on my own, like I used to do? But I was kind of like, I don't know. The fuck was that noise? I don't know if I wanted to do that. Because I kind of like having, I kind of like having a chat present for making videos now. Like, I've grown to really like it. So it feels weird to record videos, like, to record normal videos again. Are you going out? Alright, I'll see you later, Valid. Makes good content? Yeah, it's like, honestly, I just enjoy having, like, an audience watching the video basically be made. Oh yeah, that is something. There's also a jungle out here. We are content farms? I mean, like, to be fair, Ash, a lot of the things that you say are normally edited out. This isn't just limited to you, but I would say that I tend to edit out a lot of the things you say. It's like, I think like the biggest example, the biggest example I would name is probably the Stardew Valley Let's Play. If you watch the Stardew Valley Let's Play, it's like you don't exist. You honestly don't exist in that video, despite how much you talked. Despite how much shit you said. This is like a fucking Quebec tree, holy shit. It's because like the D&D stuff had nothing to do with the fucking Stardew Valley stuff. So I was just like, oh, okay, there's villagers here. This is looking like a Quebec tree. It's really pretty. It's also parrots. I don't know if I need bamboo for anything. Is there any ways to... Can we go upstairs? Oh, wait, there's chests here. guess we can have melons. Unfortunately, our inventory is completely full. This is kind of what I was afraid of. I'm gonna watch my video? Alright. I also need to find somewhere to sleep. Almost 85 levels in? Yeah, one thing, it's like, do I want the jungle... Do I want the jungle trees? Honestly, I'm not like... I don't desperately need it. Let's go south. I don't know. Since we're in like a jungle... Since we're in a jungle, I'm just like curious if there's like maybe a desert nearby. I don't know. I'm not sure if like... I'm not sure if biomes in Minecraft like will take into account biomes next to it. Because I don't know. I never see like a snow biome and a desert biome right next to each other. I never see anything like that. I normally don't. I mean, I think we saw it in like an older version of Minecraft, but I feel like in newer versions of Minecraft, they normally aren't like that. They do? Oh, so is it just completely random? Like there's no inclinations for a biome, for two biomes to be like next to each other more often. I'm just like making a giant circle around this landmass. And also I'd like to add that like this like the Minecraft instance I'm running is actually like heating up my PC and it's starting to heat up my room. You can't get a desert and a snowy peaks next to each other, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, you meant they do work that way. Wild carrot. 99% sure. Yeah, I also believe that that's the case as well. Where it's like, they won't make those two, like, some biomes, they won't make them spawn next to each other like that. There's a bamboo forest. I don't know, when I see this, it makes me think there's a desert maybe somewhere around here. Also, the music cut off for some reason. You should do all the mods magic next. Well, I played all the mods 10, and I was just like, I didn't really feel like finishing it. I don't know, it just got kind of annoying. So I wanted to, I chose to play mod packs that were a bit more focused on something. That were like, I guess like all the mods magic. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like all the mods magic is like another kind of kitchen sink to an extent. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'd like it. Not to mention, it's like, there's a lot of magic mods I don't even know how they work, and I don't have a huge amount of interest in them. There's like 3 different variables about each biome that dictate where they can be placed. Look at Discord. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what mod pack you're talking about. It's really fun. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have any inclination to learn magic mods. Like, to learn some of those magic mods. I don't care for them. Yeah, sadly, there's no signs of a desert. And I'm also getting quite far away from my actual house. I don't know, this is like the big exploration day where I need to... this is like part 2 of setting up all my create stuff. It's less techie. Well, honestly, I'm not really into that. I kind of like the technology side of Minecraft mods. I kind of prefer it. Nothing here that looks like a desert. Actually, wait, hold up. Is that a beach? Or is that an actual desert? You waste? There's like a savanna out there, so maybe there's like signs of a desert somewhere in this area. I don't know, part of me also doesn't want to like use an elytra in this playthrough. I kind of want to do everything with airships. I kind of want to do everything with airships because I think that'd be fun. I want to say it's just a really large beach, but I'm gonna check what it is anyway. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's like any other places where I'm not sure if there's any other places like where cacti can spawn. Actually, wait, that is a desert. All right, perfect. There's also an illager outpost out there. All right, so I want to say that's everything that we need. I want to say this is everything we need now. And then we can start like, we can start doing whatever the hell we want. So give me this. You know, I'm not too big on how cacti looks in the modern versions of Minecraft. I really don't like how they look. I kind of preferred how cacti used to look. Like, I kind of preferred the dark green texture. But now we got a desert. I'm not really sure what we'll do out here. I mean, there's an iron golem. Ow. Come on out. Go, fight them. Shit. I was like, go, be free. I literally freed you. All right, whatever, I'm just leaving. But not without this cacti. Oh, shit. Decorative iron golem? Yeah, I don't know why he wasn't doing anything. I gave you your freedom. Jesus. Now, let me think. What else is on the shopping list? We got kelp, we got cacti. I guess like before the sunsets. For the sunsets, I might go and check out that swamp. Like, we might be able to get back to that swamp before nighttime. I do see a village down there, but I kind of don't care. Where was that swamp? Oh my god. Ow. I also left my boat. Alright, let's see if he follows me through this. I also just spat everywhere. Jesus. My glasses were also slowly slipping off. I also need to shave. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow in preparation for the wedding. Because I don't know. I don't really... it's like my hair is like starting to grow like into a... Like... It's starting to make my head look rounder again. And I kind of want to... I kind of want to cut it again. And then I'm also going to need to shave. But I'm probably going to need to bring my like shaving equipment with me. Because like it grows back pretty fast. I don't know why I got two of these. I don't need these crafting tables. I don't know if I need cocoa beans, but if I need them for whatever reason, I can always just come back. I don't necessarily have to get them right now. I don't know. Yeah, we can just directly cut through here. And like, I'm just kind of curious to see what's in this area. If there's like anything worth seeing. It sounds like a lot of birch forest. But I actually want to do some create stuff. I actually want to do stuff related to create. I don't know. I'm not really sure how people handle their power grids and create either. I'm not sure if they have like one central place where all their power is being produced. Or like they start off with one central water wheel, or it's like anytime they make a new machine, they just power it locally. I don't know, that might be what we'll have to do. Because like now that we'll have access to super glue, we can actually start getting serious here. We can start making some of the more interesting things. Like maybe automated farms of some kind. Or just straight up cars in general. Now that we have kelp. Yeah, that's actually another thing. It's like, I want to say there's portable engines, but the problem is that they take a bit to make. From what I've seen, they typically use separate wheels / windmills for certain groups of machines. I see. I haven't made a windmill before. I'm not terribly experienced in making one. I don't know. It's like I could probably look it up. Yeah, it's turning nighttime. There was a... Oh, the swamp's all the way up there. We're not getting back up there. I don't know. We'll just, we'll grow the cacti and then we'll like, make the dye and the slime balls. I don't know. I'm not sure how much slime you need for things. Hi again. I'm not sure how much slime you need. It's like, I'm not sure. Oh, wow. There's like a mega tiger over here. I'm gonna stop somewhere and sleep, and then we'll head home. I love the reflections. All right, let's just sleep here, and then we'll head home. we waste like another couple days. Well, not waste. It's more like we're doing more non-create stuff, but this will get us. This will finally get us into where we need to be, and we can start actually like progressing through the mod. I need to get deeper in the Nether. I need to find like a more interesting spot in the Nether, because like the space in the Nether we have, it's I need to find a space where we can get Nether quartz, because I think we need more XP. Like, we've been crippled in the enchanting department because I haven't gotten any I haven't found any Nether quartz. The area we spawned in was not good for it. Also, I noticed I'm using like am I using different shaders from the last stream? I was like, there's like certain shaders that change the... So there's Reimagine and there's Unbound. Was it Unbound that makes like the sky like not have like the cubic clouds? Yeah, there it is. I don't know, I kind of prefer the sky when it looks like this. I don't know, I'm not like... I don't mind like the normal Minecraft sky, but I kind of like this more. Not to mention the water looks like very different. It's more realistic. It's slightly more realistic. And also like the colors are still vibrant. I still like how they look. Yeah, we're starting to get back into the territory that we were already in. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Starcell. We're like almost home. We're about 1,000 blocks out. And I've got my cacti. I've got everything. I think I've got everything I need to move on with the mod. We boating? I've got everything I need to move on. I think the last time I was ever on a boat, I think it was in Vietnam. Like, I think we went on some kind of cruise. I just don't really remember what we were doing. I think we were just like... It was like me, my mom, and my sister, and I don't remember what exactly we were doing. That's like the one time I've been on a boat. It's like, I don't remember how large the ship was. It's gonna feel so weird. Like, going back to... Because I haven't been outside the US in maybe at least... In like 15 years, basically. I haven't been outside the US in a very long time. So it's gonna feel weird to go to Korea, and it's just like, oh wow, look at all the Asian people around me. Look at all the Asian people around me. This is so strange. All right, we're gonna have to. Well, we can still use our boat. It's gonna be like stepping into a different world. All right, We're almost home. Yeah, it's like I haven't traveled nearly as much as my brother and sister. So it'll be pretty it'll be an interesting experience to go to Korea for a week. And it's like I leave on Sunday. I don't think there'll be a stream on Saturday. Because I'll probably be like getting ready. Because I want to make sure I've got everything I need to do done before I leave. Oh, right, I gotta also, like, cover that up. Because that looks really ugly. I'm gonna need to sort that out. Like this thing. Ew. Disgusting. I mean, like, this spot over here, I could probably cover it up. I honestly could leave it alone. Yeah, we don't need that part anymore. Alright, let me also, like, dump all my stuff. We had so much crap. So, leave this in here. So, what needs to happen now? I'm gonna need to take some sand, and I'm gonna need to grow this cacti. Just somewhere in the area. Because I'm gonna need this for later. I don't know, I guess, like, we could just leave it out here for now. And then we'll use the rest of the cacti for green dye. As long as we have cacti sitting around. We'll automate this at some point, too. Yeah, this can be used for, the dyes. Not to mention, we also got a lot of ferns. So we'll have a lot of green dye anyway. Alright, so let's see what happens. Toss this in. Toss this in. Yeah, it's like, I didn't realize how fast this was. Like, we have so much power here. 1,024 SU. It's pretty impressive. I need to cover that up at some point. So now I need to look into slime ball. So let's see what we got here. So you need dough. Well, that's not as intuitive of a crafting recipe. So let me see about, so this bulk washing. I think we want to do this. I don't know. I think it just, that sounds easier. Either that, no, yeah, this sounds way easier. Okay, so it's good that we got this fan. I don't know, I guess, like, we can, how does this get connected? So it needs a shaft? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go back. So I need to go back in here. So it's like, we will be able to do this. I think there's like a certain amount of pressure that this thing can take before you can't attach anything else to this. I want to say. So I guess we'll work with this for now. I'm trying to remember how this worked. Oh, let me also check something. So if I look up fan, I want to check how the automation for this works. Encates fans use rotational force to create an air current. And then what? When passing through lava, the airflow becomes heated. Items caught in the area will be smelted. Alright, makes sense. Airflow is passing through the water, creating a washing setup. Some interesting new processes can be done with it. The speed of the fan does not affect the range, does not affect the processing speed, only its range. Fan processing can also be applied to items on depots and belts. Yeah, what about automation? Oh, wow. There's like a lot about this stuff. Yeah, God, what even is that? The fuck even is that? White concrete, identify mode, active. What even is that thing? There's a dragon head, but it's not telling me what this is. It's some kind of liquid. Yeah, I'm like thinking how we go about automating this. Alright, so first off, I guess like we'll start with this space. No. We'll do this. Or maybe we'll have it face this way. And then we're going to dig a tunnel. And we're gonna have to, like, make an entirely new setup here. Oh, actually, this won't be as hard as I thought. Let me see here. Do I have any wood? I do still have some cogs. Yeah, let me go get some more wood. So what also needs to happen is that I need to make some gearboxes. And I guess I need more andesite casing on top of that. So then what needs to happen, I need to take this, turn this into gearboxes. I'll need 2 of them, most likely. I might need more than 2, but we'll find out. So what I can do is I can take this. And I have a shaft that moves along this way. And then I need to make 1 vertical gearbox. And that allows us to connect it to this. Alright, it's not aiming. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we might need to turn down the power a little. Wow, damn, that's like, that goes really far. Like, look at the range on that. It's like, I want to say how this worked. Do I have a crafting table around here? I guess I don't. I was like, I want to say that if you push something towards a chest. Let me see here. Let me just make it daytime. I'm like, what do I need washing? What do I need for the washing? I have to check. What was I actually doing this for? Well, okay, I also need to make... How would I normally do this? How did I normally do this? If I make 3 pressure plates... Yeah, see, now the washing works. Like, this is something that I believe I did in Stone Block when I was playing with a friend. Was this for This is for the wheat, wasn't it? Yeah, this is for the dough. Okay, so do I have any... I need to get some of the wheat flour so we can test this out. Where the hell did I put all of it? Did I leave it over here? You know what? Yeah, that's a good question. Where did I leave the rest of it? Okay, there it is. I'm just blind. So I want to see if I could do this. Does it move it into that chest? Or do I need to shoot? I'll come back to this. I think I also need, I also need bones. So I guess like what we could do, we could toss it in here. See what this produces. And then I guess, we'll also take a stack of this. Let's take a stack of this and turn it into dried kelp. Okay, it doesn't work that way, but we have dough. So now all we need is lime dye, and we can make slime balls. And then we'll finally be in business. This is the most important thing that we could be making here. So this should actually make a decent amount of lime dye. Yeah, 48. So when we combine these, that makes a slime ball. So now what also needs to happen is super glue. Which is also not terribly difficult to make. And then we'll see how this works as well. Alright, there's super glue. So now what we can do, we can make all of these nice things. It's like, I want to say this opens the game for us quite a bit. So it's like, as the name implies, this item allows you to glue blocks together. Particularly useful, that's a typo. Good thing we don't have fingers or the glue will stick to your hands. To our hands, wait. Yeah, the feeling of having super glue, like, on your hands, and it feels really weird. If you get like if you get like a bit of super glue stuck to your hand, it feels really weird. And it's like, it doesn't go away for a while. Oh, whoops. Let me get a feel for how this works. Super glue groups blocks together into moving contraptions. Clicking two endpoints creates a new glued area. To remove a box, punch it with the glue item in hand. Adjacent blocks sharing an area will pull each other along. Overlapping glue volumes will move together. Blocks hanging on others usually do not require glue. I'm not sure if that requires like things like drill blocks. I guess we'll find out. I don't know, let me see if I can get like a chute. Is that what it's called? What the fuck? It's like an item hatch? I don't know, there's like a, what's the item in Create that lets you can put it next to a storage system for, on like conveyor belts. Let me see if I can see it here. Like, it might be something that's related to this. Okay, yeah. Belts cannot be connected in arbitrary directions. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Moving belts will transport items and other entities. You can apparently have belts sideways. I'm not really sure why you would want this. Brass or andesite casing can be used to decorate mechanical belts. Item transportation. Andesite funnel, that's what it's called. This is the item I was looking for. Or rubber sheet, what the heck? Okay, maybe that's not the item I'm looking for. So item transportation. Is it the tunnel? Andesite tunnels can be used to cover up your belts. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Whenever an andesite tunnel has connections to the sides, let's split it. They'll split exactly one item off of any passing stacks. The remainder will continue on its path. That's really interesting. Yeah, list filter shoots. Okay, no, these are the items I'm thinking of. I just don't remember it being crafted that way. So an andesite funnel takes a rubber sheet, create rubber works. I have not seen this item, rubber. Wow, okay. So it's like any sort of plant matter mixed with water. Oh no, it's compacting. So you need one of these presses, but you need like one of the cauldrons. Yeah, basin. Okay, which is also not hard to make. Also, my game is being weird. I'm saving the world. That was weird. There was like nothing. I wasn't able to interact with anything. That was really bizarre. I don't know why that was happening. So what I need to do, I was making a basin. That's all I was looking for. So I guess like let me just like swap this out. So I'm gonna need some water, and then I'm gonna need any sort of plant life. Like some flowers. So I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter very much. Because I think I only need one of these, right? I only need one item shoot. Like, I just want to test and make sure this works. Alright, there's a rubber sheet. And then how exactly do we make this? Oh, okay, then you need to press. It's like you make rubber, and then you turn it into a rubber. You turn it into a sheet with the press. And that makes an andesite funnel. I just want to see how this works. Okay, it's not going to work like that. I don't know, I wonder if there's a way to, like, make a filter. Oh, can you filter these? Placed normally, it pulls items from its inventory. Flip with a wrench. Okay, interact nicely with a handful of other components. Redstone power will prevent a funnel from acting. Funnels cannot ever transfer between closed inventories. Chutes or smart chutes might be more suitable. Can only ever, okay, brass funnels can extract up to a full stack. Okay, so there's no way to filter this. I don't know, I was kind of hoping there'd be I could, like, automate this being sent to a chest. That kind of sucks. I don't know, maybe there'll be something we could do like that, we can do that's similar to that in the future. I think what we need to do is probably get more organized later on. Also, this clipboard is empty and useless. I'm not using it. Let me also reset my spawn point. And then also think about what this is supposed to look like. I don't know, now that we have spruce wood, I can start thinking about making a, I can start automating, like, the growth of, like, the cutting down of trees. I can start thinking about that. Which is, like, I kind of have an idea on how you do this. I kind of have an idea. Also, how's the wheat farm looking? It looks fine. Yeah, it's like, what we're gonna need to do, we're gonna need to make some chassis. We're also gonna need to make some mechanical saws. It's like, this is used to, like, cut down trees. I just need to be able to, like, attach it to something that rotates around. Yeah, I don't know, I'm, like, thinking, how does it, like, place the sapling back? Using mechanical saws and contraptions. Yeah, whenever saws are moved as part of an animated contraption, they will cut any trees that the contraption runs them into. Inventories attached to the contraption will pick up their drops automatically. Yeah, it's like, what you would need, like, an observer. You would need, like, an observer or something to, like, cut down the tree. Did you see the Nintendo Direct? Hi, Astro. Did anything interesting happen? I honestly didn't even know there was a Nintendo Direct. Anything interesting happen? I also have more wheat seeds. Did they finally announce the next Mario game? Because I'm just like, okay, why? It was a Star Fox Direct, really? You know, I was like, I guess, like, I was thinking, like, oh, that would be such a strange move. They put Star Fox in the Mario movie, but didn't make a game. Announced, like, 10 minutes before it aired. Oh, so there's a new Star Fox game, then. About damn time. Oh, did it look good? Because I was like, I guess, like, the only Star Fox game I ever played was Star Fox Assault. So I don't know if I have, like, the strongest opinion on, like, Star Fox as a franchise. It's realistic styled? Really? Okay. What the fuck? Jesus. Why? How did he even get up here? How did they manage to do that? They're able to path all the way up here. Not even safe in my own house. Didn't watch most of it. I don't know. I certainly hope it's like... Is it like Star Fox, or is it like Star Fox Assault, where there's like a mix of on foot and R-Wing levels? Watch for a minute and... Oh, okay. You didn't watch much of it. Because, like, the Star Fox game I grew up with was, that was like the one Star Fox game where there were missions where you didn't have to be in an R-Wing. And sometimes you'd be operating on foot with an array of guns, or you'd be like in a Landmaster. I always liked that game as a kid. I enjoyed it. How are we looking in here? Yeah, that's a good amount of eggs. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about how this is gonna work. So I guess it's like what we can do. Let me check the quests here. So in Create, there's an item that I want to say radio chassis. Is this what I'm looking for? Radio chassis connects identical chassis blocks in a row. When one is moved in by a contraption, the others are dragged with it. Playing Pillars of Fortune, I was horrible at it. Side faces of radio chassis can be made sticky. Click again to make all the other sides sticky. Sneak and right-click with an empty hand to remove the slime. Whenever a block is next to a sticky face, it attaches to all reachable blocks within a radius on that layer. Oh, okay. Interesting. Using a wrench, a precise radius can be specified for this chassis. That's an interesting block. Blocks not reachable by any sticky face will not attach. And then I want to say there's also... I don't know, it's like a lot of this is just going to be me reading this. I think like mechanical piston... No, not mechanical piston. Mechanical bearing? I think this is what I was looking for. Mechanical bearings attach to the block in front of them. Upon receiving rotational force, it will assemble it into a rotating contraption. Had to leave a moment. We're now getting into the... Now that I have super glue, I'm gonna now start learning how to do this. With the help of super glue, larger structures can be moved. Ooh. When stopped, the bearing will place the structure at the nearest grid-aligned angle. This behavior can be modified using the value panel. It can be configured never to revert to solid blocks, or only near the angle it started at. Whenever mechanical bearings are themselves part of a moving structure, whoa, they will attempt to keep themselves upright. Once again, the bearing will attach to the front, to the block in front of it. As a result, the entire subcontraption will stay upright. God, that is so weird. Contraption actors. Mechanical harvester. Whenever harvesters are moved as part of an animated contraption, they will harvest and reset any mature crops in their way. I think we want to start with this. Mainly because it has a literal example ready for us. That's kind of the reason we want to start with this. However, I want to say we can do one better. I have an idea. This is going to get kind of crazy. So let me... do I have all the kelp ready? I think I know what I want to do here. We can do a tree farm in a similar manner. So, one second. Tire. Small tire. That's actually really cheap. Oh, wait. You would need kinetic power for this, though. I wanted to see if I could make, like, a tractor. The problem is, we don't have, like, mobile power sources yet. Tree farms have a little more complexity. I wanted to see if I could make, like, a combine or a tractor. But the problem is that most of the power sources we have right now are stationary. See, like, there's copper boilers, but the thing is that I don't have the infrastructure to make anything like that yet. So, we might have to chill with, like, some normal stuff for now. Alright, well, let's see that, radial... Was it called radial? No, that was, it was a different item. We want the mechanical bearing. This is what we're looking for. So it needs a slab. So we'll need one of these. And then I guess we'll need, Let me look at this again. I have hiccups again. Yeah, so we can have a bunch of stuff super glued, or we can have... Or no, I need to look at this. Mechanical harvester. So yeah, let me inspect this. So this is a bunch of linear chassis that are all attached to each other. Okay, I see. Super glue or chassis? Yeah. I don't know, I think chassis might be the cheaper option. So linear chassis, yeah, you see that? Linear chassis are way easier to make. But I am inclined, like, at some point we would want to mess with like, a tree farm of some kind, like spruce wood. Infinite spruce wood or something. So we get all the wood we want. I don't know, how about this? Let's start here. Yeah, the thing is that I guess we'll need to have a shaft on this side. I think it'll allow that. Oh, shit. I didn't think I could fall back here. I still haven't covered this. I still haven't put a roof over this. Yeah, let me remove all this first. Oh, we're gonna need a new diamond pickaxe. This diamond pickaxe is almost destroyed. We'll have to go mining again at some point. It's like, is this mechanical bearing operated from the side? Oh, no, it's operated from the bottom. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I guess, like, what I would do... let me take a look at the, I don't remember what that thing was called. It was like contraption actor. It was a mechanical harvester. And there's also like, there's a spout. Degradation process of organic compost can be sped up via, what is, okay, whatever. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. We'll save this to our favorites. Okay, so that's how you make a mechanical harvester. Also an item that's not terribly difficult to make. I don't know, I think I just have to do like another cog setup. Well, I don't know, it's like, you don't necessarily have to have that much SU. Spout is for other things. I've legit never seen the whole degradation thing. Leave this in here. So, mechanical saw takes a casing, andesite alloy. And I guess we're running low on andesite again. From what I remember, it's only used for pumping fluids onto something. Yeah, we would need like 4 of these, maybe? Not to mention, what, is this like... This thing, like, have to be redstone powered? Will it always run? Like, I would assume it would always run if it's receiving power. So I guess you would need a way to, like, stop the energy? Oh, you just right-click it and it always runs? Is it, like, will it destroy premature crops? With an empty hand? No? Okay, so we can, like, turn this on and it'll always be running. Is that... Am I, like, determining that correctly? We can just leave it always running and it'll always automatically collect and replant stuff. Yep, okay. Just making sure. Which is, like, at that point, a part of me doesn't even, like, feel like we need this. Well, I don't know. I guess it's, like, it would be the easiest way to do things. Because, like, I had like, a different idea then for how we could, like, do this. But let me focus on getting power, like, on this side. I'm gonna need more wood. I'm always running out of wood. This is why, like, a tree farm would be so important. Because I feel like I constantly have to get more wood. And, you know, like, before, I might want to, like, add, like, a bit of a cover onto the onto this like wheel setup because it looks ugly. I don't like how it looks. Oh, right, because it's like, yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, we're out of andesite again. I don't know, there's gotta be like an easier place to get andesite. I need to find like a cave that's a bit like more agreeable. Alright, so just like move these guys back. Move this here. Yeah, this is like deep enough into the ground. I don't have to worry about it like clipping. Like that. And as you can see, this diamond pickaxe is about to see its last days. I don't even know if it'll be worth, like, repairing. I've still got diamonds. I've got plenty of diamonds to repair, so I can replace this pickaxe. But I think we really need to get fortune. And then we can go on a mining trip where we can, like, really just solidify... we can really solidify our resources. So I need this... It doesn't necessarily have to be that fast, either. Yeah, this pickaxe is about to break. I kind of don't give a shit if it breaks. In fact, if it's too fast, it'll skip over some of the crops. We'll dial it back. It's like, this thing doesn't have to be that fast. I think this speed is perfectly fine. Alright, show me, how close are we? So here's what I'm gonna try. So we're gonna do this. Our inventory is, like, incredibly awful. I'll see a zombie somewhere. Our inventory is absolutely awful. There's, like, so much shit that you have to carry. I just need to get this connected first. I'll also make it daytime so I can see what I'm doing. So I want to say we want this around... Have I told you what I'm using Unity for? You were talking about making like a custom level for Ultra Kill? Why does it do that? Okay, no. There, that's what I wanted you to do. Like, honestly, this is pretty close to where it needs to be anyway. Like, somewhere around here. Well, okay, I need to... I think it'd be better if this was lower. No. Okay, move this out like 1 gear and then like this. And then we'll have to use a gearbox to turn it around. So gearbox goes into here. I guess I want it to be like lower by 1 level too. Make some of those horrid contraptions and create above and beyond. Yeah, this is not going to be particularly pretty, by the way. So I'm just testing. I just want to see if I can do it. Oh, shit. This is not going to be great. Okay, that makes things better. To cover this, I guess we can work backwards. I'm gonna need another gearbox. It's like, I do remember Create Above and Beyond, but I never played the pack. I never played all of it. That's like an older one too. It's like 1.16. Good old days. Because like that's kind of considered old now. It's kind of scary. It's considered an old version now. It's like, what we can also do is that we can even make them... Can't we, like, have them face the other way? It was so bad that my game completely stopped working. I was like, can't you have these... I guess you would need a large cog for this. Like, you can actually make them turn like this. Now, it's not the level it needs to be at, but you get the idea. Okay, what am I gonna do? Oh no, I can't lower this. Well, I can lower this. It's a wee bit faster right now. Yeah, honestly, this is atrocious. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do. It's like, you don't need a gearbox for this. Well, you'll need a gearbox here. Oh. Is this gonna be a problem? Not enough power? Shit. I honestly thought this would have been enough. You might need to slow it down. Alright, so here's what we'll try. Also not good. It's not like it has any efficiency problems as long as it's not snail speed. All right, let's go for like the slowest it can possibly be. Okay, that is the slowest it could hypothetically be. Yeah, see? Then the millstone and other things are taking too much. God damn it. I don't know, I'm about to make just another water wheel just for this. That's not a terrible idea. I honestly might just do that. Okay, how do you make a water wheel again? I don't know. It's like, you don't have to see it. Alright? You don't have to see that it's there. Alright, but we keep this part. And then I gotta get some more water. I need to wrap around like this. I don't know, I guess that's as good as it gets. And then I guess I'm gonna need to... I guess at that point I do need a gearbox. To like turn this. I don't know, now I actually do want a hand crafting table. Or like, otherwise I'm just gonna have to keep a crafting table on me. Or I just have to keep like a bulk amount of all of these different pieces with me. Alright, there we go. Is it not? So it says connect stress 32 SU. I wonder why the trial is disabled in this version of All Create and not the original. Not sure why they changed it. Bye, Redstorm. Oh, there we go. Oh, what is this? Only place with anchor is destroyed. So it's not shift right click. Does it take a couple seconds before you could just like turn it off? Yeah, always place when stopped. And then like only place when anchored is destroyed. Alright, I got sleep. It's like sometimes it takes a moment before you're allowed to turn it off or something. I'm not quite sure. You're looking at the settings indicator which stops you. Oh, okay. I thought that's what I was supposed to be looking at to turn it off. Oh, okay. I thought that's what you had to look at to turn it off. Alright, so if, is this how this works? Let me examine chassis again. Okay, that's what you gotta do. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Huh. Crashing will change a bit of the machine placement mechanics. Yeah, I know. Am I crazy? Like, what is... I thought I saw it work that way. Linear chassis connect to identical chassis blocks. Or is it because this thing's touching the ground? Is that the problem? God damn it. All of them need to be facing the same way. I see. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, very interesting. Oh, there you go. Okay, so now all that's missing is the harvester. Which is like, we'll need a couple of these. We need more andesite again. Yeah, we could probably have like 3 of these, and then we'll need a chest on this. And then I'm gonna need to make another crafting table somewhere in the area. Do keep in mind that the harvester might require super glue to attach. I don't know, it mentioned that the chassis, as long as the chassis is attached to it, it didn't seem to have a problem. Or it says like some blocks that are hanging off of it will be attached anyway. Let's see what happens here. So what, am I going to... Is that what it would want? Well, that seems to work. Fucking ugly ass machine. Fucking ugly ass, a fucking ugly piece of shit. Alright, so let's go make some harvesters. I need to get some andesite though. The lighter colored faces, I mean. I don't know. I wish there was like, I haven't seen andesite like on the surface. I would much rather collect andesite on the surface and have to jump like down a cave. What the fuck? So see, there's limestone, there's diorite. I wish I could just find patches of andesite like close to the surface. I'm like looking along this mountain. See, there's like gravel, there's other stone. I don't know, maybe it's just like the andesite's only lower in the ground now. Like something that was changed in like newer versions of Minecraft. But then again, there's diorite. And also even then, this pickaxe is about to break. I need to make a new one. So we'll just go to the cave that we normally go to. That's like behind our house. It definitely should appear at any height unless the mod pack changes some things. Interesting. Yeah, I know, like, inside this mountain, there's, like, that large space. We'll probably find some stuff there. I don't have much andesite left. Also, what I gotta do... I need to take some of this. Yeah, like, where have I seen more andesite? I'm gonna have to make, like, a path down there. That hammer is fast? Yeah, it's really fast. I mean, it's because I did the gear trick. I did the cogwheel trick. Where it's like you keep connecting it to a bigger, like a big and small cogwheel until the speed is increased. We love gear ratios. Yeah, it's a clever little trick. I've definitely seen andesite in here. I wasn't sure if that was water. I was like, I couldn't tell with the shaders. Like, I swear, I have... Oh, even then, I still forgot to make the damn pickaxe. I got distracted with a different task again. I got distracted by a different task when I was trying to go and make the pickaxe. So even though I found the andesite, I still gotta go back and, like, make the, and make a new pickaxe. Again, I didn't give a fuck about the diamonds. Yeah, womp womp indeed. You know what I'm really curious about? I wonder if in Create Aeronautics, like, you know how you can connect a bunch of blocks and make it, like, one physics contraption? I was like, can you make just a giant ball of TNT and make it react to physics? And if you can place and, like, extend it, like any normal Minecraft block, can't you just make a giant ball of TNT and just, like, fire it at someone? Theoretically. With, like, a catapult? Can't you do that? Like, you can light it up. You can light it up and then you drop it from a ship. Don't worry, there are funnier things. I was, like, thinking about that. I had one idea. Like, if there was a way to make a slingshot in this game, if there was a way to make a slingshot and, like, fling like a physics contraption somewhere, I kind of wanted to put myself inside a glass cube. Like, put myself inside a glass cube, make it react to physics, and then fire myself from, like, a catapult. Because I want to see what it would do. I just want to see what that would look like. Just, like, I'd be in, like, a glass ball. Alright, so let's make an entirely new pickaxe. That pickaxe did last a while. I don't know. It's like, I think a tunnel borer would also be something new I'd want to make. As well at some point. Actually, let's not go down there. There's a lot of enemies I don't want to deal with. There's like a bit of andesite right here. God damn it. Someone made a railgun using magnetics and a bolt made from iron blocks. Then he had the bolt stick to anything it would hit and weigh it down to the point where it couldn't stay in the air anymore. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine like a faction server with Create? With Create as like the central mod? I don't know. They'd probably have to make like an entirely new add-on for like combat-oriented things in Create. Like they call the add-on like Machines of War or some shit. You can make like your own Metal Gear. I just want to go somewhere where I can't be bothered. Big cannons is an add-on. I just don't want to be bothered while I'm collecting andesite, man. And it's like, I see so much of the other blocks. Okay, here's some andesite. I don't know, we might as well extract all of it, because I know damn well I'm gonna run out of it. I think we'll probably make like 4. We'll make 4 of the harvesters. And then like maybe we'll look into mining. I kind of want to look into mining. Because it's something I'm curious about is making like a tunnel bore. Like we put something on a rail cart. We make like a contraption on a rail cart and it has a bunch of drills attached to it. It has a bunch of drills attached to it and it's just gonna like dig a giant tunnel. I was curious about that. Or we could like make it attached to like a piston, an extended piston. We could do that too. But then again, we'd also have to like have local power again. I don't know. It's like I'd have to find a way to localize power somewhere. That's an eggshell. I don't know. I'd have to watch some like YouTubers. I'd have to watch some YouTubers and how they do it. Like, when they make all these machines, do they constantly have to make, like, a water wheel or, like, a new copper boiler or something like that? I mean, at least with Aeronautics, the machine, like, well, I don't know. I'm not sure if the power source can be attached to the contraption in most cases. I'm not sure, like, Aeronautics makes it so it's like you can have power sources attached to your physics contraptions. But I'm not sure if contraptions in Create in general work that way. Where you can just have a power source attached to your... You can just have a power source attached to your machine in some way. I guess that depends on what power sources there are. Like, what other things we can do for power that aren't wind or water? Actually, there's a lot of andesite here. I also didn't bring any coal. Oh wait, no, never mind, I do. I had to empty out this backpack. I think like we have to do like some serious organization at some point. I don't know if there's anything in Create or anything in this mod pack that makes organizing stuff a lot easier. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for wind chest controller. The fuck is a wind chest? Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that. I'll also mark this. So, this area here, this is the andesite. I'll probably have to come back here for this. There's a lot more here than I thought there was. Where the hell is my... Oh, it's up there. Alright, so I'm also gonna need to, like, clear out my inventory again. But I can now make some more alloys. All right, so here's like 16 plates. So let me see about harvesters. We can make 3 of them. And honestly, 3 of them might actually be enough. We might actually have enough for 3. 3 of them might actually be good enough. I just want to see what happens. I don't know, if I activate this. Oh, hey. It actually doesn't need to be super glued. Oh. Okay, I might need 1 more. Yeah, look at that. I actually built something cool. I mean, of course I'm gonna have to, I need to stop it for a second. There we go. Yeah, I want 1 more harvester, like, right here. And then we can basically leave it running forever. I don't know, maybe I'll even attach, like, 1 more chassis. Ah! Jesus. You piece of shit. I saw him out of, like, the corner of my eye there. Let me go get 1 more harvester. We hate creepers. Hey, man, we hate them, but honestly, I can't imagine this game without them. I can't imagine this game without them. Which now makes me paranoid, because, like, enemies somehow find their way up here. I'm gonna need to put a door here. Enemies somehow find their way up to, like, this area here. I have no idea how they do it. So what am I missing? So I need more andesite casing. I don't know, I think there's a way you can automate the creation of andesite casing. I don't know, maybe that might be like the first like true automation task. Like an auto crafting task that I'll need to look into for the first time. Like automate the creation of andesite casing. Like we put in andesite and then we put in well, it's like you need to automate alloy. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a way to strip logs. I would assume it's a deployer. Oh, no, it's a saw. Okay. So you would, like, put down a saw. Okay, we don't want to do that, though. I think that's kind of... That seems like we don't need to do that. We do this, and then we need to supply, like, a deployer with a andesite casing. Or not, just andesite alloy. Yeah, see? I'm not sure how you would get it onto the deployer, though. I'm not sure what you have to do to get that to work. But, you know what? Being able to automate the creation of casing, I think there's, like, a lot of raw materials I would like to have automated, kind of in the way that it's, like, in Factorio, you kind of automate the creation of, like, a bunch of different tools that you use to make other things in your factory. Like automating conveyor belts, automating inserters. I'm not sure how viable that would be in this case. I also need some more nuggets. I think you can hopper shoot belt items directly into deployers. Okay. Yeah, you see, that's like a stack of andesite already gone there. Belt needing a funnel. Okay, that's fine. So here's 1 more harvester. And honestly, I think we're at a point where we could leave this be. Like, I think this already does what it needs to do. Well, it's like 1 off. I might actually... I'm gonna get rid of this part. This part isn't needed. Oh, whoops. It looks kind of silly, but this should get the job done. Will it replant? Oh no, it's like the crop already had to have been there in order for it to replant. We didn't even go out like another row. You can just right-click the chest? This is new technology. What, were you not able to do that before? I guess, like, now that you pointed it out, yeah, I was able to do that. Huh. I just noticed, this is, like, too far from the water. Oh, you know what? I can totally waterlog the shaft, can't I? I didn't even think to do that. Yeah, I don't even know why I didn't try that. I don't know, I wonder if that's like part of Create Simulated. I'm not sure, unless it's like, maybe it's just like a new modern Create thing. Alright, looks like it goes out a little here. It's kind of like a circle. I'm definitely not... Okay. A lot of Create farms are known to be radial in shape. I would imagine so because of the rotation, the device for rotating. I don't know. I'll leave it like this for now, but it works. It actually works. Well, actually, no. Is that harvestable? It's mature. Oh. Oh, does it have a problem with the ones in the center? Huh. I guess maybe you can't harvest the ones, like, in the middle, right? Like this? That's, not sure how I feel about that. Not sure what I can do about that, either. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Well, damn it. Alright, we'll just leave it like this for the time being and see where that goes. Let's finally sort this out. It's not anything terribly sophisticated, it's just kind of an eyesore. How much spruce wood do I have? Did I already use it all up? Or am I just blind and I don't see the spruce wood I actually have? I don't know, I think I've already used up all my bone meal. Where's my... I actually don't have as many spruce saplings as I thought I did. I don't know, we'll just, we'll grow this somewhere. I don't mind having a bit of potzel. We'll just leave it at that and see where that goes. But as you can see, I have clearly mastered Create. All right, we've done the first step, which is agriculture. I don't know, we'll probably need to do it for wheat, because wheat gives me some, like, wheat is actually used for things other than food. So I have to think about that at some point. What else will I need to do then? Like, let me see what else is in the quest book. It's like day 40 and we finally made like a create machine. We finally made a create contraption. So contraption controls, radio chassis. Yeah, it's like the card assembler is something that I was kind of eyeing. But I kind of want to make a way to get like much deeper in the ground. I don't know, this stuff is also important too, a blaze burner. Like actually doing stuff in the nether. But like, we kind of almost died in the nether. So I was like wondering if I want to do more mining and get like diamond armor. This is what I get for playing in hard mode. Simple machine with massive potential, place blocks, but also use items on entities. So we need to get to this, we need to get through this part here, with like the brass ingots. Yeah, see, you need a heater. I don't know, part of me is like, again, we need to make like local power sources to like power all this. Because it's just like a little inconvenient to have, you can't have one and then like move it everywhere. Move it around everywhere, which kind of stinks. The fuck? Hi. Alright, fine, just let yourself in. Hey, a jungle sapling. I didn't pick one up, but I don't know if I'm inclined to buy one. I don't know, what I'm really waiting on is for the spruce tree to grow. Because I could just use it to finish the roof. I don't know, I guess, like, I want to finish this, but I also know that this also takes spruce planks. And then, like, I don't know, we'll have to, like, decorate the area. I think I need more bone meal. I shouldn't have used up all the bones. Then again, there might have been, in the nether, like, there might have been, what's it called? There might have been bone blocks in the nether. I know none of this is organized. I'll sort this out one of these days. I might sort it out between streams. Because I think I'm starting to see that this is not enough storage. I need to add some more chests. And then we'll finally empty this. I don't know why I haven't emptied this yet. Oh wait, I had 11 bones the entire time. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna need to pull out the mechanical saw. Also carry this because I know I'm gonna need it for any sort of building in there. Yeah, let's just grow the spruce tree. Yeah, see? I don't know. It's like, I don't mind Potzel. I might grow some more trees around our house. It'll look a lot better. Yeah, it's like what I'm interested in doing is we're probably like the tree of my choice is probably just gonna be spruce. I think spruce makes the most sense to grow. Oh shit. How many saplings did I get? 8? That'll allow us to grow even more of this stuff. But that saved us a lot of time. It's like, this reminds me of Greg Tech when I was playing New Horizons. And it was just like, I finally got my hands on 2x2 spruce trees. But the thing is, I don't have a lumber axe yet. So it's like, when I need more wood for the coal coke, or for like the coke oven, I have to chop down the tree manually. But I'm like, I really need that spruce wood, and it beats going into like an oak forest and chopping down all the tiny trees. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see about growing some trees around here. I'm like thinking, what kind of trees do I have at the moment? Like, I see cherry trees behind me. Like, up this mountain. I kind of want to grab some. Because, like, you know, we're playing modded Minecraft. Let's use some blocks we don't normally use. Like, I say that as my house is made out of, like, vanilla blocks almost exclusively. I don't know. It's like, I think Create adds a lot more decorative blocks. Oh, wait, no, this is a vanilla block as well. I don't know if I want to... It's like, if all the cherry trees were this small, I wouldn't mind... Actually, no, these cherry trees are kind of large. I don't know, maybe I'll keep this the way it is. I think birch would be better suited for the area. But I have to run all the way over there to get some. I didn't bother to get any. How are we looking over here? I mean, it looks like I'm gonna pull out the potatoes. I'm gonna pull out the potatoes and see what it does. And I'll see what it looks like after, maybe by the end of the stream, we'll see what it looks like. Alright, let's grow some trees out here. So I think that'll bring the area, that'll make the area look a bit more lively. But then again, I don't want to block this window. That's fine. This tree maybe can stay. I don't know. I was expecting that tree to be taller. Yeah, see, why was that tree not like this one? I'm gonna need to make a hoe. I'm just gonna make a hoe because it actually lets you cut through leaves a lot more easily on this. Oh shit. I won't make a diamond hoe just yet. We'll just make an iron one. Alright, so grow me a tree that's taller than that one. You piece of shit. It's like, what? Why is it doing that? I don't want that. I need to move it over. Oh, this also works on grass. Fuck. God damn it. Stop doing that. Give me one of the tall trees. This is why growing birchwood is good, because they're normally consistently tall trees. They're like consistently like medium-sized trees. I guess that's better. Yeah, that tree was not growing. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to bone meal this spot. But I don't know, it's like adding trees to the area normally makes things look a little more lively. And it's like this area, I'm not really sure how else I want to decorate it. I'm not entirely sure yet. Alright, so let's go to the nether. Oh wait, I guess we do also have the blocks needed to do this roof. I'll go to the nether first. Because I want to see if we can, I just want to get some exploring done in there. Yeah, I think this is all good. I don't know, a part of me wants to just get some general enchantments instead of just a standard iron armor, because I got hit by a wither skeleton once and it nearly killed me. It's kind of like hard mode. It doesn't really hit you how like aggressive enemies are and how much damage they do until you actually get hit. And then it kind of catches you off guard. I'm just like, oh shit, is that what enemies do to me? Is that what they do to me now? Did I cover this area up? Or am I thinking of a different Minecraft world? Am I thinking of a different Minecraft world? Did I cover... Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we were in this delta, and it's just like... I think we need to work our way over there. It's like, I'm not interested in the Nether Fortress. I'm interested in trying to get to, like, a different region. And then we'll also just make sure there's, like, kind of a safe way to get around. We need to tame, like, we need to tame this biome, essentially. Yeah, like, see this gold? There's nether quartz over there. This is why we need to get over here. Because once we do that, then we can actually start getting, like, real enchantments, like, good enchantments. Because then we'll actually be collecting more experience. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Don't want to fall. It's like in these basalt deltas, if you fall into one of these holes and in the lava, you're most likely going to die. Oh, right. I kind of forgot about these guys. I guess we'll need to find like a piece of gold armor to wear at some point. I completely forgot about them. I was about to say, I was like, that Enderman is really loud. There's a lot of Endermen right here. I don't really want to fight them right now. Also, this lava is just blindingly bright. I don't see like a bastion or anything. But there is plenty of nether quartz. I don't know, if we got into like the ceiling of the nether, we could mine for nether quartz up there too. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go the distance on like netherite. It's like, normally I'm perfectly fine with just diamond armor. But I don't know, it depends. See, like the problem with making like tunnel bores in the nether, it's like, I would assume that if you run into lava, your machine's just kind of fucked. Let's see what's going on up here. Yeah, see, here's a bit of nether quartz. And it's like, we actually need some of this to make the mechanical crafters. We actually need this. And there's like much more in the ceiling. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Is that a blaze? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, we're just gonna do some mining. I don't know, sadly I don't get any vein mining tools, but honestly, I don't mind it that way. I like being able to mine it in individual block. Makes like any sort of tool improvements you get from this point onward much more worthwhile. Because I think I talked about in the first stream where it's like I felt like vein mine just makes any sort of significant tool improvements not feel as like worthwhile. Or it's like I guess transitioning towards those better tools just doesn't feel as good. Because you already had a pretty powerful mining tool from the beginning. Or just abilities in general. I don't know, I do also appreciate mod packs that kind of like have progression that gates it. It's like back when 1.12 had a lot of like good mods and mod packs. I played SevTech, which was like kind of you start as a caveman and you eventually like go to space. But what was cool about it was that you could vein mine, but it was like vein mining was like a Tinker's Constructs modification. So you had to like make the modifier for it. And then even then you could upgrade it and it would determine how many blocks you could vein mine. It was pretty neat. I mean, like up until the end, as with most mod packs normally don't have like the coolest end games. They're normally just like, hey, make a shit ton of this. Or if they're feeling really lazy, they'll be like, hey, we have the mod that adds the singularities to the game. How about you go make some of those? I don't know. I'm not really a fan of those. They'll be like, you need to make the ultimate singularity, which is like composed of a bunch of other singularities, which is like 1,000 of a certain block. And I think SevTech was even more infamous for it, where it was like they had a paperclip singularity, but then they had the paperclip singularity, which was like a singularity of paperclip singularities. I don't really know why they asked you to make that many paperclips. I also saw glowstone over here. I actually want to grab this too. What's up, guys? I don't think we have glowstone yet. I think that's enough quartz for now. Let me like check. So that's how you make rose quartz, and then rose quartz is used for. It's used for the electron tube, and that's how you make a mechanical crafter. I don't know. Maybe we can have this on the wall, like back in our base. You need 3 of these. Yeah, mechanical crafting. Look at all this shit you can make. There's like a glider. I don't really know what an ornithopter glider is. Copper seaplane. Chunky aircraft with 3 seats and pontoons to land safely in the water for immersive aircrafts. There's also electric motor. What does this do? Electric motors are a compact and configurable source of rotational force. Scrolling on the back panel changes the rotations per minute of a motor's whatever. The electric motor requires a source of energy. Like what? Like forge energy, which we don't have? I'm not entirely sure if that's something I can do. And then what about mechanical crafter? And combine to make a crafting recipe. Oh, you have a chute do this too. Okay, interesting. Using the wrench at the back, mechanical crafter inputs can be combined. This is so complicated. What, this? I think it's pretty simple, honestly. It's simple, really. It's quite simple. No. Unity? Oh, you're talking about Unity. Yeah, it's like, are you watching any tutorials on it? It's like once you have to keep using it. You have to keep using it and it'll eventually make sense. It's like for me, my problems are like rise more from design. Well, it's like a mix now. It's like either design where I'm not sure how I want to do a certain thing. how to do a certain thing, or it's more like a design choice where I'm like, oh, I don't know if this is how I want to do this. Is that another nether fortress, or is that the one that I was already at? There's like gas that's just glowing over there. I'm not sure why. Well, okay, 1 second. I'm still like trying to figure out. So what? I still need the crushing wheel. I'm not sure what this does. I assume it does more than what like the mill does. I think it does ore doubling. I think that's the main reason you get this thing. Let me see. A pair of crushing wheels can grind items very effectively. The rotational input has to make them spin into each other. Items thrown or inserted into the top will get processed. Items can be inserted and picked up through automated means as well. And it seems to be all it does. Yeah, it's like this whole conveyor belt system where I'm gonna have to like kind of configure how the conveyor belts work myself. That's gonna be crazy. And even then, I'm not sure what entirely what I want to automate yet. Oh shit. I like going shift and I almost fell. Just a warning, falling into the crushers will either process or delete the contents of your inventory upon death. Oh, will it? It's like, I know it'll kill you. I know it'll kill you. Yeah, but it's like, I guess like the mods, in mod packs I've played, we had a gravestone mod. So I guess we never had to worry about something like that. So I don't actually know what'll happen if like all your items fall into a crushing wheel. It's like I played mod packs with like a tombstone mod of some kind. So I never had to worry about stuff like that. If that was the case, by the way. Alright, well, we're level 15. Not sure if they changed it at all since last I played. I guess, like, again, because I use a tombstone mod, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Jesus Christ. It's like it's already gotten me up to almost level 20. Just collecting nether quartz. The problem is I just wish we were in a more convenient spot for this kind of stuff. Like just a nether waste. I wish we were in like a nether waste biome so I could just run around that space. I know it's the most boring biome. It's the most boring biome of the group because it's the default one. But like honestly, it's the easiest to collect quartz in. Okay, it doesn't actually... I thought it was gonna, like, break a bunch of these blocks at the same time, but no, it still works as it normally does. I also gotta check how much redstone I have. I actually don't know if I've got enough. I don't know, because, like, I don't even know if, like, the crushing wheel is how game-changing they'll be. It's like, I think we'll use them for something, but I don't really know if I absolutely need them right now. Also, is my house over there? It's kind of hard to tell. I was like, is that the right Y level? I think it is. All right, well, let's just try to get back. I like the sound these blocks make. I kind of like the warped wood. I don't mind it. I don't know. I guess like we'll have to get through the Nether Fortress if we want to get back, I guess. Or no, maybe I can like jump through here. Oh shit. Alright, let's run through here. Oh wait, no, wait. I just walked past home. Was it like somewhere below? I'm honestly kind of lost. I also don't want to be like caught around here because there's lava. There's like holes filled with lava. So I actually don't remember where the hell we came from, even though I've got a waypoint that clearly shows... That clearly shows where I'm supposed to be going. There's a nice space right there. I don't know, I'm about to just start digging. Oh, hi there. Yeah, why is it above me? I don't know, it's like the waypoint only marked like the highest point it could have possibly have been. I don't know why why the waypoint system in this map mod does that. It's like the actual exit is somewhere below me. Ow. Yeah, you see what I mean? These guys really fucking hurt. That dude took like half my health. That's why I'm like, I don't want to be in here. These guys are fucking terrifying. But I'm getting like farther away from where my base actually is. It's like somewhere in here, though. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's like, I recognize this spot. Was it back here? Yeah, I remember opening these chests. Excuse me. Alright, we're out. Oh, god damn it. Please go away. Alright, we're out of here. I don't know, we'll need to make some better ways to get around. And also, there's no chunk loading in this, so it's like I don't expect this potato farm to have actually done anything. Yeah, see, there's nothing there. Alright, well, at least we got some nether quartz. We can make, we can start making, like, the mechanical crafter. How much redstone do we got? Well, we'll make 6 of these for now. I think we even had, like, an extra we found in a chest. Now, the other issue is we need to make brass ingots. So we need to make a blaze burner. That's... Oh, excuse me. I have a hiccup. I have hiccups again. We need to actually make more of this. Ugh, Jesus. Alright, give me that. So what, does this take, like, netherrack? Oh, wow, my hiccups are, like, really bad. I just need to avoid thinking about them. I feel like I only have hiccups during my Minecraft streams as well. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why I do that. I just need some netherrack. Ow. Jesus Christ. These guys fucking hurt. Jesus. See what I mean? I'm wearing iron armor. Maybe I'm overestimating iron armor. I remember iron armor was like... I remember armor in general was just like nerfed. It was probably like maybe 1.9 was when it happened, and they made like armor last way... like... last like... have way less durability. Ow. I don't know, maybe I should just get, like, the bare minimum enchantment on this. I just need some netherrack. Ow. It's like the bigger magma cubes do a lot of damage. Oh. I might make a similar machine for the wheat farm too. And then when we make the blaze burner, we gotta go back and catch a blaze. We'll make like 4 of these. I don't know how many we need. Oh, right, we haven't made a mixer yet either. Machine can auto-craft shapeless recipes, which is also spelled wrong. Excuse me. As well as mix things like potions. Needs to rotate at least 30 RPM to function. Oh yeah, I guess like there's a bunch of XP that like I could be picking up and like rewards I could be getting. You know what, honestly, fuck it, I want to see, let me try this. Select rewards. Ooh. Alright, claim all. That actually brought me up to level 25. I kind of forgot to claim them. And also for some reason, I don't know why they do this in like the modern version of FTB quests. There is like the old style scroll wheel behavior. True, set that to true. So I could zoom out. I don't know why they do it like that. Yeah, let me see what else I'm missing here. Oh, it even gives you extra water wheels for doing this. Like, maybe I should actually follow the quest book. It's actually giving me stuff. Yeah, see, 50 XP? That's pretty good. It's like, I'm at level 27. I don't know, it's like, that would give us Fortune 3. A part of me... I want to say you can do something like this. You put a torch down, it'll like reduce the cost in some cases, or maybe not. Or I don't know, maybe it works through torches now. Okay, never mind. We don't want to do that. But yeah, we're gonna need a couple more levels, and then we can get a fortune pickaxe. And then we can do another mining trip. Now, what else? I guess, like, again, I need to go back into... So what, just right-click on a blaze? Right-click on a blaze with the empty burner to capture it. Alternatively, blazes can be collected directly from their spawners. You can now you now have an ideal heat source for various machines. For aesthetic purposes, empty blaze burners can also be lit using a flint and steel. The flame can also be transformed using a soul-infused item. Without a blaze, they are not suitable for industrial heating. Yeah, it's like, this is how you start making, like, the copper boiler. Or, like, the steam. You start getting to, like, the steam engines. Because, like, copper is actually an important resource for this. Like, where is it? Copper wire block, copper window. Copper depot. I don't remember what this thing was called. I don't know, maybe I can find it in the, quest book. Yeah, it's like aquatic, optical, enchantments, fuels, deep dark, fun additions. I don't know. I'll make sure to, like, open all of these because, like, I kind of don't want to miss out on any interesting, Oh, yeah, free iron pickaxe here. What the heck? Wait, why did I do this quest first? It gives you a free pickaxe. Also, a quadcopter. There's trains, new age. Full steam ahead. Fluid tank. Steam engine. Okay, no, this is actually probably what we're looking for. Yeah, this thing. Steam engines can be placed on a fluid tank. Clicking on the engine with a shaft creates the kinetic output. With sufficient heat, water, and a boiler space, they will generate rotational force. Minimal setup requires 4 fluid tanks. With the help of blaze burners, the power output can be increased, but it looks like you have to supply with wood yourself or find a way to automate it. High power levels require more water, size, and heat. The boiler's current power can be inspected with the engineer's goggles. Oh shit. With each power added power level, an additional engine can output at full capacity. Interesting. 4 engines. Holy shit. That's like crazy. You have so much. Yeah, kinetic sources. What else can you do? Constant speed motor. I still have hiccups. Goddamn. Kinetic battery. Portable engine, which is from Aeronautics. Valve handle, water wheel, windmill bearing. I don't know. I wonder if like a windmill. I wonder how worthwhile a windmill is. I mean, it'll probably look cool. It'll probably look cool. Windmill bearings attached to the block in front of them. Create a movable structure with the help of superglue. If no sail-like blocks are included, they act as a windmill. It's like, I guess this mod is like very visually interesting. That's what makes this mod so fun. Creative motor, kinetic battery. Let me check this out. Kinetic battery stores stress units for future use. When unpowered, it consumes kinetic stress from the front to the charge to charge up. I guess this is something you would probably want on like an Aeronautics machine. When powered by redstone, it discharges by generating a fixed amount of stress units at a certain speed. Comparator can be used to read the current battery level. Use the threshold switch for more accurate reading. There's like so much create stuff that I've never heard of or ever seen. I don't know. It's like I guess that's what they mean by all of create. This is pretty much all of create. 6 of blocks when powered by redstone. Allows for the creation of contraptions that move up and down. Clockwork bearing. I don't know. I'm like thinking, what would it take to make like an Aeronautics device at this point? Because like I guess like you could make a fan. Let me show you what I mean. There is something I was thinking about. I guess like I'm gonna need more plates. I guess we would also need like a I don't know what we would need. Because like I kind of know how we could probably go forward. So I had a fan. So make me a propeller. I still don't have alloy. It's because I put everything away. So here's that. So propeller, andesite casing. I need more of it. And then I also need to... I need another shaft. Oh no, I probably have shafts. So put this in, grab this, put this in my hotbar. Do I have my crank? I do. It's like what I was thinking about. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't have these quests done either. I guess like... Yeah, give me all the rewards, I guess. Oh wait, we're level 32. Alright, so this has been a long time coming. Let's put this in here. Let's see what it gives me other than Fortune 3. Fortune 3 and Unbreaking. That's totally fine, I guess. We're close to getting level 30 again, so maybe we can see if we can get like another level 30 enchantment for the pickaxe, since it's really easy to re-roll stuff. We'll see what else we can do. So like, what I'm curious about trying, I want to see how this will work. So we made like a physics contraption over here that's just like basically, it's basically a wooden raft. I want to try something. Oh. Well, that's concerning. Well, that clearly doesn't work. It's also just weighing down the ship in the first place. I don't know. Maybe we need something to like. I need to like add more weight to the front. I don't know, even if I add this much weight to the front, I'm like, is this thing even gonna move then? This thing seems pretty adamant on not moving. In fact, why are we moving backwards? Where's my wrench? Oh. Because it's like, it's pulling it towards. Yeah, why is it doing that? Why is the fan doing that? It's like, I didn't even know a fan could do that. Wait, 1 second. Okay, it depends on rotational flow. I guess the crank only has one specific, like, rotational direction. Okay, that's not what we want. So if I did this... Yeah, I'd have to have it facing the other way. Because, I don't know, it's like sucking forward. Like, oh wait, no, if you hold shift, it reverses. I mean, it's really dumb, but this is how you, I guess this is how you move. It's really slow. I don't know. I was like, is it faster? There has to be a faster way. Yeah, there is. I was just testing it. I was just goofing around. It's like, you could probably make boilers. There's probably, you can have like a boiler attached to this. There's probably like, there's ways to steer as well. G-Gog. Welcome to Create. Sorry, I have the hiccups. So I wasn't like, I'm trying to like suppress the hiccup, so I wasn't talking very much. Which is like, I don't know, hiccups always find a way to just happen while I'm streaming. How's this looking? Yeah, see, we have some potatoes. It is working. All right, let me make this not look like shit. We'll make this not look like shit. And then maybe we'll need to go on like another mining trip. I think it's like, we'll need to start thinking about making a tunnel bore of some kind. But I also think I need to make like a staircase instead, because I don't have an easy way to get to the bottom of my world. Also, do I have any other rewards I can claim? I don't know, let's see if we can make like another diamond pickaxe. And maybe a diamond... We'll make both a diamond pickaxe and a diamond sword. We'll see what we can do. Maybe I'll have looting. Sharpness 4? I might actually want that. Oh, the silk touch. I'm not sure what I want. Alright, well, let's go, I did see some coal up here. I kind of want to grab it, and it'll get me to level 30. It might get me to level 30. I mean, Fortune 3 is good, though. And there's also, like, even more space back here, which is kind of crazy. Like, this cave that's behind my house is so crazy. There's so much space. There's more andesite back here. I don't know, it's like, it literally cuts through the mountain. It literally cuts through it. Oh, shit. That also took, like, I got dealt 2 hearts of damage there. Where's my shield? Okay, can you not? Oh, what's up? Okay, why are there, like, 3 of you? Jesus. Oh, they're really annoying to attack. Oh, come on. Alright, yes. Attack each other. Oh, come on, dude. Look, I don't give a shit. Alright, well that is like most of like the top layer of this entire cave system. Like, goddamn, is there so much space? Alright, let's grab this. We're already at level 30, though. I don't know. Let's see about getting, let's see what this enchantment does. Alright, so let's, I don't really care about Silk Touch. We'll see what Sharpness 4 gets us. Ooh, it's actually not bad. I don't know, that's like a solid enchantment to start off for a Diamond Sword. What else do we get here? Unbreaking 3? Reroll. There's Silk Touch again. There's Efficiency 4. That's honestly what I'm kind of looking for. So, we'll save up for that. We'll save up for that. Yeah, now let's go finish this roof. Sorry, it's like these hiccups are just not going away. I don't know why. And it's like really distracting me. Let's go for like slabs. So what needs to happen here? We need something like this. Abhay Editors Official, welcome. Right now I'm finishing like a little roof right here, so this thing doesn't look stupid. I might even put up like a fence in front. So we'll do something like that. And then we'll fill in the middle with the slabs. I think it just makes the most sense. You know what? I didn't notice this. I think it should still look fine. I don't know, I just don't want it to look too flat, though. And then I also need to cover this. And of course I put all my dirt back in the house. Oh yeah, I can also like get this done now. I can put this here. Yeah, so now this actually looks like something. Like that. And yeah, we'll have like this entire open space out here to use for something. We'll just leave that there because you're not meant to step into where the water wheels are. Alright, let's fill this in. Do something like that. Because like we don't really need to be back there anymore. I think that looks fine for now, but I might modify it later. I'm not entirely confident in this. I don't know, it's like, I was considering making a similar roof to that one, but I don't know how that would work. I'd have to make, like, it slightly lower, or else it would look awkward. Let's also grow some more trees, we have more bones. Where was that over there? Why did it do that? Start filling this in. I don't know, I don't even like how that tree looks. I might actually tear that down. That tree looks really ugly. Also, one of the llamas got all the way over there. Is that traveling merchant even still here? I would assume he's gone by now. I don't know, it's like, as far as I know, you can't keep those llamas. You can't keep them. I don't think you can. Alright, whatever. I don't know, it's like, I'm getting hungry. I think like my hiccups have stopped, but I think we've made a lot of progress today. So I'm honestly thinking I might wrap this up here. So tomorrow will be the end of Split Mod. And I know what happened to Infernal Eclipse. I'll get back to it. It's like, I think that'll probably be the first thing I do when I come back from Korea. Is like continue that. I don't know why I haven't done it. It's been like half like, Healer has really underwhelmed me so far. And maybe I'm like just getting to the point where it actually like gets interesting. But I don't know, there's enough, I have enough footage where I can make like one video out of it. So I'll probably do that. I don't know, it's like, I might be able to have a video just be scheduled to upload while I'm gone. So it'll be as if I never left. And I don't know, it's like, I'll probably have internet out in Korea, so if you need to get in touch with me, I'll be on Discord. But this is the second to last video before I'll be gone for a week. Tomorrow I'll stream one more time, and then that'll probably be it. And then I won't be back until like May 20th or something. I don't know, I think I might be back on my birthday. Like May 22nd, that's probably the day I'll come back. And we'll do a special stream then, because it's like it's a special occasion. Unless like, I don't know, unless like my family actually wants to do something. Because like, I think the previous two birthdays I had, or no, like the previous birthday I had, my dad like suddenly surprised me and said, you want to do something? And I was like, sure. and I didn't realize we wanted to do something. And then, because, like, the 2 prior years, I didn't really do anything on my birthday. But I guess we'll see what happens. I'll tell you on Discord. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I'm going to leave this here on day 44. Thank you to my moderators for moderating everything. There's probably a lot more I need to learn about Create, and there's a lot more I need to set up before we get into, like, actual airships and whatnot. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot to get to where you need to get to that point. I didn't realize how much work it would actually take. I don't know. I'll continue messing around with this stuff in creative mode. But, it's interesting. I think this mod is really cool. It's a really interesting experience. Alright, I think that's all I have to say. I'm gonna turn this game off and let my PC cool down, and in turn my room cool down. I need to air it out. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.